Desha_Shep was first.
Desha, easy first. What up, Loaf? Yo, easy YouTube first. Let's go, Matt. Alright, yeah. Last time we ended on a death to the duelist double jump terrible hitbox. First, before I went live, I mean, you know, sure. Mobile scam again. It's unfortunate. Hello. Okay. Tatarino literally says Desha redeemed first, then Mitriz is live. On my end, you know, it's the opposite, but also that live notification is usually a little late. But you were very fast, yes. Probably the fastest first. Or tied for fastest first, because, you know, there's as fast as you can get it. We said until you go live, right. Ding. Magma, we're I mean, I do have a good weapon. I guess I can send Rick. Sending Rick doesn't really seem to help, but it's also very rare that I lose to Rick. If I do lose to Rick, it doesn't really matter that much because we don't lose that much time. But also, what if I lose to Rick on the run that was otherwise the easiest run of my life? You know? You can't really think like that because I could also lose to Rick on what would have been a doomed run, and then I'm saving myself time, so you never know. Rick is a morale boost? Kinda. I mean, the main thing is Rick usually gives like 1,000 to 2,000 runes, which is usually enough for just like a bit of levels at the start, so you don't have to feel so like cramped on money. I mean, it's still almost nothing, but it's something. Oh. Okay. Rick is gonna be Capra Demon. You know, that's probably the closest enemy there could have been to Capra Demon. The look is kinda Capra Demon. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Name your PoE 2 character wide underscore Boris. Semi-human queen. Kinda scary. They can hit hard. Okay. I do quite like this weapon, but I'm sure it will be gone very soon. Oh. Margot. Polo.
But I can also that you're not then why not? I am Carl.
No ones, but 4s, 5s, and a 6, and we just picked up 3s. So, like, if we get started, which there is absolutely no guarantee of that, but if we get started, we're gonna have so many mid-upgrade materials to get us through. The Omen Killer moveset might be more Capra Demon. But look, the actual, like, appearance, Curse Blade's gotta be the closest. Need to up your Huh farming? It's been lacking lately. But Streamer's the one that Huh farms. You are the one who gets Huh farmed.
I bequeath. It will some torrent treat him with.
You're a streamer? Not right now, you're not. I'm the streamer. Wanted to know if in these types of challenges there is maybe any strategy. Like you'd say you'd progress better with slash or strike. Is this the case? Well, since it's use what you get, I don't get to choose what weapon I am using. So the only strategy is don't have a terrible weapon. There are some weapons that are so bad that you're like, okay, I need to go find something else right now to get rid of it. The other strategy is don't be overloaded, obviously, but also try not to even be heavy load, which I currently am, because you'll get fat rolls, which can make some bosses effectively impossible, such as Melania. Melania with fat rolls, you just can't get away from a lot of her attacks. She's just not designed to be able to be fat rolled. Oh, Great Omen Killer Cleaver, but it was immediately gone by Dark Moon Greatsword. We got 0 seconds of using one of the best weapons in the game. Very cool. You can strafe her attacks, but terrain is also an issue. You can't strafe all of her attacks. You can strafe some of her attacks. There are attacks of hers that will hit you if you're fat rolling. Oh, Beastman's Cleaver. Also, we are going through all of the good weapons at the start here. No dodge video with RL1 plus 0 clean route sword. Oh, you can't? Oh. Okay. I guess you can then. Interesting. I would not have expected that. Nothing. Well, there's a cheap rune arc. Sure. Oh, I do also already have a remembrance. So I could already level up my endurance a good bit to not be heavy. Oh, so many crystal darts. Supposed to hear in case others want to see it. Yeah, go for it. Don't you want to get through all the good options at the start to make the end game more interesting? No.
Don't dally. Give it your all. Come on, I'll pop. Well,
Oh, 2 remembrances. Okay. Very rich for the start. No. Big 10. Up, Scythe. Quite a downgrade.
are you here as a customer?
2s. And all the 8s. Wow. We really just need 1s. This is either going to be a run that finds some 1s and then we're going to get super upgraded super early. Or it's going to be a run that has everything except for 1s. Again. Oh, strafing and jumping even strafes the grab. Huh. Are you killing the critters? I have not been. It just seems like for the time spent, it seems so unlikely. But maybe that's wrong. Honestly, though, we're probably fine like this for now. We just... pop some remembrances. Double check on our equipment load. We're medium. We're pretty well into the medium as well. And then honestly, Godric should be fine even with a +0 weapon. Godefroy would be even more fine, but it's Godric. I hate when that move sometimes just gets you for no reason. There we go. Easy. Watching the no dodge Millennium makes you feel like you understand zero over hitboxes. Let me get to a safe place and then let me watch it and see. 'Cause I did not think it was possible to strafe most of her hitboxes. Some I know are, but I have also seen people just lie on the internet that they like got a hit list and then I don't assume Hyperion would get fooled by that and link some, but I have seen people just like clearly get hit and it doesn't do anything. It's like, oh, you just have the enemy hitboxes turned off. Like, okay, cool. Or they'll roll late and it's like, okay, you clearly just rolled late. I have seen people just lie on the internet. You really think someone would do that? Just lie on the internet?
This way, tarnished.
Why in season 1 Bingo Brawlers Jellyfish Shield was banned? No idea. I don't remember.
I'd heard tanned upon Lator.
Oh, wait. I actually might have an idea. There was one patch of the game where... Cool, still medium. Where the Jellyfish Shield worked differently than in every other patch of the game, where you could put it on your left hand, buff with it, then put it on your right hand, buff with it, and those buffs would stack with each other. You could get a buff from each hand. Then you could even, like, unequip it or put it on your back or something and fight with your weapon without it out, and you would still have both buffs. So maybe Season 1 was played on that patch? Don't know. Okay, let's see. It's 15 minutes long. I guess I should have expected that with +0. Kind of surprised you can run past that move. Okay, I guess the jump there makes sense. That one I'm not sure made sense. That sure looked like it hit him, but okay. What? 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 I don't think that works. No, that grabbed him. No, that grabbed him. Nope, this is cheated. I'm pretty sure. That grabbed him. The grab hitboxes in this game are very large. They do not go through your character like this and then not grab you. I don't think I believe this. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't think that works. The jump, I believe, because there are a lot of stab attacks like that you can jump. I don't know if Melania's is one of them, but that one I still don't believe. Even though I know you can strafe like similar ones. I mean, I guess I'd have to try all these for myself. I guess? I mean, most... Like, obviously, visually it doesn't hit, but most Elden Ring bosses, even when they visually don't hit you, they hit you. Because the hitbox on Melania's sword does not look like her sword. It's actually a big, cylinder that goes around her sword. That's how hitboxes in Elden Ring work. So... I'm not 100% on that one. That one I kind of believe. I have no idea why she stopped short. Because usually she grabs through you, like the previous one. But that one, I believe that if she stops short, it wouldn't hit you. Hitboxes in a lot of games are usually larger than the weapon model. Yeah. Is that a... It's a jump around her? Don't you usually roll behind her? I'm not super familiar with the circle around her strap, but isn't it usually a roll there, not a jump? The rest of it looks obviously clean. Yeah, the jumping I'm not entirely sure on.
Put percent.
Because I think usually you need to roll to get the iframes of the roll, but... Because a jump gets you more distance, but it's possible the jump gets you just out of the way. Okay. Problem is the kick into blade jump, and he's way too precise on that one. The grab, I don't know enough. Never managed to jump the dash, but it could just be... me bad. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to test all of this to see. Love to see this video with hitbox data turned on. Yeah, I would just have to test. I'd have to load up a save that's at Malenia and see if all of this is reasonable. This one you can strafe. Everyone strafes this one. Except for me. I roll it because I'm scared. Removes the hitboxes from your legs or something, so maybe. Right, jumping does remove the hitboxes from your legs. And he probably intentionally picked a weapon that's held high when you jump. Because a weapon that's held low when you jump, your hands can still get hit. I mean, it doesn't look like it's being held that high, but it's not, like, super low. That one looked a little sketch. That one looked like the jump was maybe a little early. But I have seen exactly this thing in Hollow Knight. There was a big stink over. There was a world's first, you know, super extra hard mod boss hitless, where they actually just turned off collisions with their character. So there were several times where clearly the hitbox should have hit them and just didn't. So you always got to be wary of this stuff, and I don't know. I've seen a few things that I would need to test myself before being able to say that's at all possible. A lot of it's looking a little weird. A little weird. Is chat moving so fast? Not really. It's moving at like a reasonable pace. Love to know if you can reproduce it. If I can reproduce which thing? The jumping? No one will see that, surely. You missed the gifted? Oh, Gushers, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes and the 10 gifted. Let's go. Sorry, I'm analyzing. We're locked in. Yeah, I still don't know why she's stopping short, but I assume that must be vanilla behavior. We're watching new tech. Kind of. Just the possibility of Malenia, if you had a fat roll, this might be the only way to beat her. Because if you roll, you are just going to get caught by things. He's got her into some pretty nice loops for sure. Okay, let's move on to the second phase. Okay. Would you like to do a night rain run or two? Sure. Absolutely. Let me boot that up. Let me finish this analysis on Dodgeless Malenia. The viability of this if I had to. And then I'll boot it up. Got a game controller and you could change any major life decision by clicking the A button. Which event would you switch? I don't think I'd switch any. I think all my major life decisions were correct. You know what? You know what I actually would switch? Also, they're cool with the caps, but you know, it doesn't matter too much. It's just you don't need caps to have your message seen. I would never try this stupid French challenge. That'd be the one thing I'd change. I'd go, no, that sounds boring. I'm gonna go do something else instead. That's the one life event I'd change. Honestly, second phase seems kind of easier. Except for this move. I wanted to see it's just run. Oh, and then jumps for the stabs. That makes sense. I'm really surprised that you could just go left on that and not jump it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to test all this. I don't know that I'm gonna learn anything from this. I would have to test any and all of that for actually being realistic. All right, let's go do some Night Rain. We gotta practice whenever others are ready, so that we can get as much practice in as we can as a group. This one is sadly a fixed point in the timeline. No, not a fixed point in the timeline. That's a canon event. Oh man. Oh man. Hello.
Yo.
Yo.
Hold.
Holding.
Why is my... What? Why am I... What?
What?
Okay, sorry. Someone was saying I looked like a character from the Street Fighter.
Oh my
movie
god, you
trailer.
do. Oh, sorry, wait.
Shut
What
the
character?
fuck up. Yeah, shut. It was Cammy actually. So.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, you do. Oh my god. Wow.
Where's my Fujitech thing?
What's my favorite meal to cook? I don't cook much, so top ramen. That's all I really cook. Did I see Domo's finally playing Hollow Knight? I did. A whole 12-hour stream of Hollow Knight. I don't think he's gonna finish. He's definitely not gonna 100% in 12 hours, but he could get pretty far.
Do you just use like this? What what's the link you use for the Fujitech thing?
Fujitech?
Yeah, the Discord like reactive overlay
Oh.
thing. I forget what the link is exactly.
I don't know. I just Google it. Discord reactive.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, can you look at your like properties of it and like what exactly is it? Just the website name? Like that's it? It might be
reactive.fuji.tech/group. That one?
Okay.
That's in OBS?
Aha, that is it. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Is it just a browser source?
Yeah.
Okay. Huge. Put that there, put that there.
Okay, today I'm gonna test out the viability of the relic for Undertaker, where I need to have some sort of a self buff incantation to increase my damage.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then depending on whether it's a body or aura buff, I will have to overwrite whatever stuff you might be applying with your consumables.
Oh, true. Wait, sorry, you can say that again? I was just like zoned out and was just saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So there's a relic for Undertaker that says physical
Yeah.
attacks boosted while assist effect from incantation is active for self. So if
Oh, like
I
Golden Vow or
buff-
something?
like Golden Vow or Flame
Bestial
Grant Me
Vitality
Strength.
even, like...
Oh, yeah, Bestial Vitality would count. Yeah, anything that is a self buff effect, or any buff that is active on myself, would give me extra physical damage. So if you are providing a body buff, I will have to have you provide the body buff first. Then I'll have to override it with my own incant,
I see.
so that I can get the boost from it. I don't know how much the boost is though, so.
You could test it right now if you want.
Heal counts? I mean, it says while effect is active, so I don't think... Does heal provide an effect that would be active
Yeah, I
on
don't
you?
know.
Oh, it does provide a buff. For how long? It's not tied to spell duration, it lies. It's 12.5 and lasts 60 seconds. Always 60 seconds. Okay. 12.5 is pretty good. Okay, so I could actually have it be overridden then. Okay. That's neat then. All I need is any incant that affects me instead of affecting the enemies. What about, like, Order's Blade? YouTube title still says French. Yeah, we're gonna be swapping back and forth. Is Josh not gonna join us? I don't think he's available today.
He said he'll be around later, though. I'm not sure I'll be on later, but
Okay.
you guys could play at least.
Oh, even a
I might be
weapon
able to
buff
hop on,
works.
like, offline, but...
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
That's
really?
pretty-
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
From an incant, specifically? Or, like, just any
Yeah.
buff?
From an incant.
Okay.
As long as I use an incant to provide any buff.
Yeah. What is the new... It's red. Okay. Continuous damage inflicted by... Okay.
Yeah, if there is a mod around that wants to copy the current YouTube
Two red and a
title
yellow. Oh, well, there it is.
and then change my current YouTube title to be the Twitch title and then change it back when we go back to... you know what? I guess I can do that. I'm so lazy, though. I hate changing the YouTube title. I can't do it automatically. I have to do it super manually, which is annoying. But I guess that's
Yeah.
fine.
Do I want items conferred effect nearby? I think I do. I think that's always good. Especially when we have 3. Yeah, okay.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so now my ult will deal dot damage to enemies. Okay. Do you want to fight the bouncers?
Sure. I mean, I for my remembrance, I just need to win anything, I think.
You sure it's not like a heal store thing?
Oh, wait, no, sorry, it is Healster.
You sure it's not like a
Okay.
heal store thing?
Oh, wait, no, sorry.
Yeah, we can queue him. Do you have
Sure.
the shifting earth? If not, I can
don't
just
think so.
turn it on. I don't care. Okay, I'll go buy it.
Wait, what Shifting Earth are we doing for Healster?
Oh, Great Hollow.
You can only do that on a DLC boss.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Oh. Well, that is cringe.
Yep.
Well, I guess this is practice because we can use the DLC characters against Heal Store, which
Yeah,
people
and
probably
we
vote
likely
for.
will. We likely will have
Yeah.
that as...
So I'm gonna put on the Everjoe Relic then.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. I'll swap to the Everjail Relic.
Yeah. Yeah, there are new points of interest on the base map. That is true.
Where is it?
See what skin this guy has. I kind of just like his default skin.
There it is.
Dawn is also cool.
All right, ready to send it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we're not streaming together. Fuck. I'll send you the invite.
Okay.
On record speed. There, I sent it.
Okay.
Wait, select
Accepting.
over Undertaker?
Ah,
3 seconds?
got it.
Huge. Gaming. All right.
Gaming.
Everyone say hi. Yippee!
Yippee.
Brodak with the 7 months. Waiting until we share chat to flex. All right, I see.
Okay, okay. Yep, yep.
All right, and
And start time.
begin. Ooh, we got Rot Forest. Interesting.
Here start, because I think we want to end on the one next to the Rotwoods.
Sure. Okay, yeah.
Oh, Scarab.
Grab this Grace and then go.
Okay, grabbing the Scarab first.
Okay. It's gonna be useless.
It is, in fact, useless.
Classic. Okay, it's an Omen Killer.
Okay, where was the Grace?
Oh yeah, this counts as him walking, huh? That's right, buddy.
Nice.
The flames while walking, or like while walking stuff happens when I'm in my my thing. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten money. Nah, it's fine.
Oh, are we going to a merchant next?
Oh, let's go up. Let's go up. No, just
Okay.
Oh wait, this way.
Oh, we shouldn't have gotten money. I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Should we
just the
visit
entities, the damage buff?
this for the Stone Sword key?
Sure. Yeah, I can go ahead and do it if you want to head
Okay.
to the other one and just start fighting it.
Sounds good.
They don't have the relic from Final Child Undertaker. That's what we're trying to get Mitch for right now.
Yeah.
Do you know what it does? I don't want to know if you.
I know the main thing that it does. I don't know all of the effects
Okay.
that it has.
When you get it, you can say I'm not. And I'm probably not gonna play Undertaker.
Oh, like at all?
Maybe at some point, yeah. Like it's a fun
Yeah.
character, but in terms of for GDQ,
Right, right.
I'd rather just get better at Scholar and stuff.
Yep, makes sense.
But also, I can flex to whatever.
Yeah,
Because like if
you-
they pick our classes, like it's gonna be 3 unique ones, so someone will be not DLC class.
Right.
So I guess it just depends on what that is for who wants it, etc. Josh, what are you thinking about do you care what class you play? Like, do you really like one of the DLC ones? I'm not like that caring about. I just figured no one else would really want to be Scholar.
Yeah,
So.
it's good to know Scholar because it's a likely pick that I don't know if, like, I would not want to play, but
I'm down to play it.
yeah.
I like it. It's grown on me the more I play it. Oh, Josh said he loves Undertaker.
I also love Undertaker, but I'm okay with Undertaker, Wilder, Raider, Iron Eye,
Yeah, I guess it depends.
Executor.
What the third is, right?
Like, I think the only ones I wouldn't really want to play are Recluse and maybe Scholar. I think I'd be okay if I was forced into Scholar, but I'm not playing Recluse. If Recluse gets chosen, it's one of you.
Sure, yeah. I can play Recluse. I guess if the Scholar's also there, then.
If it's Scholar and Recluse, I'd play Scholar over Recluse.
Sure, yeah. You're
Yeah,
down
I think
to
we
play
should all
whoever?
get
Okay.
one veto. One, I'm not playing that character.
And we can always switch if we do a second run.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a thing, so let's go to the server jail.
Okay.
We can kill this. Actually, Everjail first, then this black knife.
Sounds good.
Buh. Die.
Nice.
They lower peak consumption, sure.
More runes
And
from
shop for
defeated enemies.
the shop for this black knife.
Oh, yep. Good. Remember, after this, probably castle.
Yeah.
And then in
Bro,
the
hit
castle.
me! Come on! Oh my
I know. In the castle, we should make sure to get fire grease each. And then if there's any exalted flesh.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Undertaker's attacks are very, like, forward and keep going around the Black Knife Assassin.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, because you, like, kind of step forward with each one.
More runes. To the castle! Undertaker hammers are kind of bad. Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of good, but
it.
there's some jank.
Like, here, just do like R1s. I want to see like what it looks like. It's been a...
The first one's slow, the rest are pretty
do them
fast.
one-handed.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of, like, swinging
That
it
reminds
way
me of
around.
Radagon a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like this very...
Yeah. Much less stand-in-place hammer and much more
Yeah.
swing it around.
Alright, this guy's free. I'm gonna ult for this guy. I want to see how much damage this does. Not taking too much.
The big thing that I actually like about Hammer Undertaker is your running R2 can be charged.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. That's
Seems
like
so
what I do
weird.
all the time. I run up and then charge my R2 into them.
Oh, I was gonna do my counter and then you staggered him.
Yeah, no, Ancient Hero of Zamor standing up is just always going to get staggered.
Yeah. Ooh, cold answer rapier. Hell yeah, dude. Why are my frames just like dropping? I don't know.
Or maybe it's like her ability walking thing can be charged, but there's some sort of you can do charged R2s while like going with Undertaker. Raider can do that too. Ah. Physical damage negation. Is it hot trolls?
Dig a
Don't go out the
blue
front.
feather
Hot
branch
trolls.
sword. Yeah, yeah. Lucky Museum does a lot of damage when there's a bunch of enemies because it stacks damage. Yes. Well, the relic doesn't matter for that. Oh, wait, no, the dot damage. Yeah, that just keeps, like, infinitely applying to everything else. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Disadvantage plus 6%. There's a merchant here we can grab.
Yep. Fire pot if you want it.
Yeah.
Lightning grease. Lightning is the second best thing for Gilster, is that right?
Maybe. I forget. Ooh, give me those aromatics. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I will even buy more for you. Okay, nothing really else.
You want to drop him?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yo. What up, DB? Thank you for the good luck. Camera. Yeah, we can do this quick enough. Just Loretta. I will also ult for her. Okay, she's too far away. Oh, that went flying.
Maybe you can charge R2 any weapon with Undertaker during her extreme movement. Maybe I don't need hammers. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, level 12, day 1. All right.
What? I'm only level 11.
Wow.
Oh, not the pot throwing troll.
Uh-oh. I gotta get there as soon as possible to start slaying the
And I'm
things.
good, I'm good. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I just wanted to stop him with some more pots.
Yo, thanks for the good luck, Liv.
Nagi the other day he fell off the wall and got tilted. I mean, yeah, the FromSoft cameras are always awful.
Yeah.
We should get the Stone Circuit on this cathedral after the night.
Yeah.
Well, I also had extra runes earlier, but I didn't hit. Well, I guess I bought a lot more things from the shop.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. Alright, who do we got?
Gaping?
Yeah.
Gaping should be weak to fire.
Okay, this Spark Aromatics will be good. Wait, did I not pick them up? Or did you not buy Spark Aromatics?
No, I bought the buff aromatic.
Okay, yeah.
Whoa! Whiff.
Did your ult whiff?
Yeah. I wasn't locked on, but he jumped in the air right as it happened, so I just missed. Oops.
Nice. That's funny. It seems pretty hard for that to whiff.
Yeah, usually.
Rich restore
for
HP?
sure.
Oh, that's a thing on these now? Okay. Let me take crits, because then I get bleed on my weapon, and that'll be very good.
Sounds good. And blood loss increases my attack power, so if you can get a blood loss, then my attack power will be increased.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all coming together. Oh, let me check for an incant in here.
Okay, I'll go to the key if you want to do that.
Okay. Some more fire grease. I gotta remember where the spot is for incants in here. It's down. Yeah.
Yeah, it's right
Yep.
across the entrance to the boss. Yeah. I want to go to the Everjail.
Litany of Proper Death. I don't know what that is.
It like, oh fuck, I forgot what it does too.
I'll take it, but I don't think that's... Is that a buff?
I think it is.
Oh, there's a stone sword key down here. Huh.
Oh, that's pretty lucky then.
Litany is an attack. Ah, damn. I got no no buffs then. Unluck.
Bro. This guy's so boring. Why didn't he fly? Oops. Let's go to the lake.
Okay.
Do you have a key or no?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
So we don't have too much left that we need to do.
Yeah, no, I was saying we can kill this lake boss and then go to here and then... I guess we can go to that after some rot stuff. That way we're not just wasting time too much. Fire pod value. Huge.
Huge.
Improved jump attacks.
For its HP
You want-
restoration, I don't want it.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, so you're saying head through the Rotwoods to the Everjail?
Yeah.
So like get like these in the corner?
Sure, yeah, I'll do the upper ones first. Keep an eye out for the buff as well.
Yeah. It's a tree that feels like it could have it.
Yeah, it is kind of like Radagon's armor. Oh! About to counter. I need stagger. Die.
Die. Ooh, Envoy's Horn.
For this one. Death Rage Bird. I don't have any whole. I kind of do.
I have Holy.
It better to apply rot. Okay, okay. Damn it. All the way over there? How did he not stagger that? There he goes. You take it?
Okay.
Huge.
Huge. Do you want an
Increased
Ansper
damage
Rapier?
after crit? I have one. What does it have? Is it just answer?
It's just
or,
lightning
like, does it
attack
have-
power. Yeah. Nothing too good on it.
Sure,
I just had
I'll take
nothing I
it.
wanted. Okay, I
Oh, you
dropped it.
dropped it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can dual wield them. Oh, though I do more damage. Oh, it's not lightning itself, though. I see.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, yeah, not too great.
I was waiting for it.
In fact, I will drop that, drop that. Yeah, hold on to it. Lightning is the next best thing. It's Healster, yeah.
Okay.
Is there gonna be a boss outside? No, I guess not. Kill this scarab.
Oh, I guess yeah, not when it's Rotwoods. I thought there was too.
Ooh,
The
ritual sword
boys!
has one. Hell yeah.
Up!
Oh, wait, my ult destroy
Yeah,
them.
get him, get him. Your ult, by the way, has like
Wait,
huge
just let him.
range.
Yeah, just let him just melt to it. It's not as good as I thought it'd be on the dot, but with that many things affected. But just hitting them amplifies it so much. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't need money. Level
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
I dropped the blue feather branch sword, like here. if you
I already
want.
have a blue feather branch sword.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Ah.
Nice.
Dude, the Evergel buff does put in so much work, it's actually crazy.
I guess I'll take a Wending Grace.
Well, I got a better answer rapier. Okay, hello.
Okay.
Hoarfrost Stomp. Yeah, I like Chilling Mist more. Not in this one either. Oh. Dude, the triple frost reset is crazy. Yeah, I wanted to get my bubble off, and then I
Wow.
just couldn't. Let me take it.
Yep. Easy. That effect way less powerful in trios. I believe it, because yeah, that was not super
Well, the
impressive.
Grand Stacks. Do you want that at all? I might want it
No.
actually. Nothing
I've got
else good
myself a
anyway.
holy weapon. That's what I'm looking for. A holy epic
Okay.
hammer.
Epic.
Epic.
Owned.
Yep. Okay. Do you know where the
I think it's,
Powers?
I think it might be like back here. Ouch.
ant?
Die, foul creature.
Nice.
Drop your loot.
Another envoy's horn.
Little vicinity increases attack power. Alright, I guess we'll go to the the puzzle.
I guess, yeah.
Are you in a power stance?
I think the power stance moveset is bad, but like, you know what? Why not?
Jump L ones aren't bad. I have an increased jump attacks if you want.
I currently have increased charged attacks. Was my current build.
Can you make it to this? Oh, I see. I'm gonna go to the merchant.
Okay. Did you need more spark aromatics? Do I need to buy?
Later, yeah.
Okay.
Just kind of buying fire pots.
I see. I see. Local clue. It was over there.
Yeah. Gotta hurry.
It's in this tree.
The one with the giant glowing effect.
Well, that was not visible from the side I was
BBK.
on.
I don't think we can fight it.
And we are pretty far. We really don't need it either.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it could die pretty quick.
It would
Nah.
probably die pretty quick. I just, yeah, I don't know that we get anything that interesting from it. If I could find an
Maybe just
incant
limit test,
still,
but-
that'd be great, but
Yeah, maybe you want to run to like this cathedral while I clear the ads. Do you know where they can
sure.
spawn in the cathedral? I can tell you based on which type it is where it'll be, I guess.
I know one of them where it can spawn. I don't think I know the other one.
Any plans for never in DLC content? I was gonna say that's what we're doing right now, but
Well, it's DLC. It's new characters. They're remembrance quests. It's
yeah. We're getting Mitch's remembrance quest, which needs to fight Healstorin, so. I don't have the relic that gets more pouches of Scholar now. Should be an Everdark with him. Okay, yeah, maybe we should do that. What's the boss in there?
okay. It's the hole again.
Okay. I like the DLC map.
Projection.
I think it's cool.
Oh, flame. Blessings boon. That's got to be a buff.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that is. That's a heal over time.
Oh, perfect.
just spawned. Nameless King, of course.
Okay, it's not that. It's.
Any bozos I can kill real quick? Get my ult charge back a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
just get hit. Oh. Did you ult him?
Sniped him out of the air, yep.
Oh, you did? Okay, I was like, did he just hit a death plane? What the hell was that? Oops. Wait, bring it to me! Ah!
Sorry.
It's alright.
I was trying to bring him away because, you know, that's the usual way to do it. But
Yeah. Yeah, physical attack power, sure. Wow. I don't need fire pots, I'm good.
okay, do you need exalted flesh for us, or?
Yeah, I can buy it myself, though.
Okay. Is there anything you would need from me?
No.
Okay.
Like and dislike about the Scholar? I dislike that you can't dodge while staying scoped in.
I like that you can dodge. It just.
Yeah, you can
interrupts the
instantly
scoping.
dodge, so yeah. Alright, I'm gonna buff. I think. Oh, okay. The Exalted Flesh only is for me, because
Or you don't have convert.
I don't have, not with the Ever Dark Relic.
I
Or
see.
the Ever Veil. Yeah.
Okay.
Buff. Oh, the pot did not land near him at all. Oh, we were way over there. I will ult. Maybe I miss. Let me counter that. Let me take. Thanks. Up. Oh damn, that fire pod does a lot. Oh, maybe not. That's because you also hit him. Oh, that's gonna. Hey, okay. Keep him near me. Nice.
Nice.
Huge. Time.
Not our fastest kill, but it's fine.
What do you know? What our fastest kill is? I don't remember.
I think we had a right around 30-minute, didn't we?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe I don't know. I know it's gonna be slower because we got a nameless king seed.
Let me know if you get a new cutscene.
Okay. Apparently there might be some.
Yeah, the
there
nameless
may be
king.
something I need to do, so I'm gonna try to make sure I find whatever
Yeah, don't
thing if
mess
I
it
need
up.
to find it. Don't mess it up.
Yeah, check. Oh, I was gonna say check your map, but never mind.
Yeah, checking map does not really. Not touching corpse yet.
Yeah, true. You could have used your dude while he was
Oh, well, he was up. Yeah. I also
Flying
should have
up,
just
yeah.
rebuffed with heal to
yeah.
re-trigger my effect. Yes.
He'll figure it out. I'm sure chat can help him if he. I guess it depends on whether you want to just knock on every corner of the map or
Well, I can't.
not.
I don't think I can lick the wall.
I'd imagine it's somewhere in that room, though. Yeah.
Well, you can't go over there. It's closed off
Oh.
during this ending
Damn.
sequence, unless.
Ancestral
Nah.
horn with scholar. Both rates 100 damage per tick. Ancestral horn. What, like the winged great horn? Wait, ancestral horn. Oh, the tool thing. I have not. No. When will I become the Prince of Darkness? That is Dom. Sorry, wrong person.
Was not showing map. There is no map. The map shows the map we were on. I really doubt it's over here, but imagine. Okay, yeah, no.
I have boost physical attack or physical attack boosted while assist effect from incandescent act himself. Huh. Yeah, there's a spoiler in chat, Mitch. Don't look.
Oh, okay. Somehow I have read around it.
My chat is so scuffed. Okay, whatever. Did my game just crash? No? Oh, okay. OBS did not like that, I guess. My bad. I'm gonna replug my controller. Why can't I press B, bro, to close a menu?
Oh.
Why does it think my keyboard is... It's like... There we go. Oh, is okay, that kind of bug. Interesting.
Really see nothing. When you touch corpse, there's like an option, right? There's like a menu. It doesn't automatically do.
Yeah, it'll pull up what... Yeah.
No, but it's
There's
just
a
normal.
second thing. Yeah.
It's just one thing. I truly see nothing.
I'm saying surely someone in chat could help if Mitch wanted it.
Yes, if I did.
Which is seeming like he's leaning in that direction a bit
It's-
more and more as
it's-
time passes.
Yeah, I've looked in every corner and I don't see nothing. Nothing interactable. What? What?
Did you find it?
What?
This will do. I'm sure.
What? What does that mean? Wait, do I want... Wait, what? I got a voice line, but I don't know if that... What? No? But then... I mean, I guess. I got a voice line, so...
Maybe see if there's a second option now on the thing.
There wasn't, but...
Now to scour every other inch of the map again after the voice line.
I sent it. I sent it. The first option
shit,
surely does
okay.
it. I sent it. I sent it.
What? There's a multiple choice.
There's a. I'm not gonna spoil, but it's pretty
Yeah.
silly.
They're sort of insane for
Oh.
rezzing. They're pretty good for rezzing. Yeah, they're like very quick and they do good damage for it.
I think this is new.
Does more damage? Whoa. Yeah, the backup slash deals more. But I guess you can't, like... No, you totally can.
Not new. Yeah, I don't know. That's... I guess this is the standard... I don't know. I don't usually watch the
Hang on,
cutscene.
Undertaker's very cool.
Yeah, Undertaker's a lot of fun.
I like the alt stuff, especially
Yeah.
like the cherry on the top with dodging a grab gives you a free copy of it too. Like I'll try to keep that in mind for whenever there's a grab attack aimed at me. Try to go towards you.
I mean, I'll try to get myself into it as well, you know. if
Sure,
I
yeah,
can.
yeah, yeah. But it's like sometimes it needs the middle
that-
ground.
Is that it? Is that... Okay, I don't know. I don't know what happened or didn't happen. I don't... If that was a thing, I don't... I don't know. That's a maybe on an Iron Isle. Mark that. Oh, Remembrance. I got it.
Okay,
I did it.
nice.
It's a green.
What does it do? You can spoil what it does. I want to
Okay,
just know for the.
Activating ult increases attack power. Successive attacks boost attack power. And ultimate art auto charge +3.
That's insane. What the
Yep,
hell?
That's pretty good.
That's crazy. Especially the successive attacks. Like, what the?
Yep.
Like, even that just on another class would be good. If you can.
Yeah, this seems... Yeah, pretty...
Wait, yeah, you can
pretty
use it on...
busted.
Oh, maybe the first part is only on Undertaker.
It's only on
but-
Undertaker. It is only Undertaker.
Yeah, but even still, the successive attacks and ult charge gauge, like...
Yep.
Multiple ults don't do extra. Yeah, it doesn't stack, but it'll refresh. And that's kind of what you would want anyway, to like space them out.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently the success of attacks up to 35%. Okay, that's insane if that's true. That's like double winged sword insignia.
That's
Like...
really, really good. So wait, what if you went claw undertaker? No, that wouldn't make any sense. But still, what is the like fastest?
Holy.
What's the fastest strength weapon you could use? Is it just hammer, but on Undertaker?
I mean,
maybe.
Fists can be strength. Starro fists.
Yeah, I guess. Would you R1 spam with those instead of R2ing?
Well, you'd probably do both. Like build it up with the R1s and then go bow, bow, bow.
Yeah. Well, let's...
Alright, I'm ready to Dredge Lord. Oh wait, let me switch my relic
Okay.
back from Everjail to the Confer Allies.
16. That's not...
I like to do a balancer practice.
Okay.
Is that a big really sell the strategy? Yeah, I know.
Oh, it does go up to that. Wow, yeah, it just keeps stacking if you can just keep hitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the ult or just the
successive attacks.
Yeah, I mean it caps it. Oh, it doesn't cap, you're saying?
No, it does cap. It just like it's just a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. Combined with the ult charge use for the increased damage. Oh my god, it's so much extra.
Yeah.
If I can also buff myself with a spell, oh, we are gonna be cooking.
Me when I'm cooking.
Yes.
I'm gonna reset my timer.
Mm-hmm. Golden Bow and you're like 300%, pretty much.
Very good for Fist Wilder. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like it's just good on like a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
All right, timer start now.
Started.
Oh, let's do a shifting earth.
Okay.
Yeah. I forgot to do that. It's like the whole point.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't have your Everjail relic on still.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. I did still have it on. I will change it.
Huge. Fastest attack have to be successive. I think it's like 3 or 5 seconds.
It seems like it's relatively forgiving for this one, at least. I mean, I can test it real quick.
I love how you pay for the DLC, and then once the Shifting Earth is gone, you have to do non-DLC stuff to play it again. It's like, bruh.
5 seconds.
Not that it matters for people who like play, who have Sovereign Sigils, but I imagine. Oh no! I just queued up with a random. We're good. It's saved.
Okay, I have to figure out what yellow I use on this character.
Our hits varies by weapon. Yeah. I think. Oh, I don't know.
That honestly could be fine.
Let's not spoil what are in the log, in the files of the game, please. Thank you. It's pretty common sense.
Frosted.
It like does work with Carrion Slicer? Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense. Now you're good for future reference. Me when I'm waiting for Mitch to join.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what yellow I want to use, and then favorite it. Stamina recovery upon landing attacks, +1.
Well, that'll be good for just spamming attacks to get the...
Taking attacks improves attack power. Fire attack power up +2. Wait, does that work if I auto dodge? Hold on, I need to test something.
I might do that Remembrance just for the sake of getting that relic and just putting it on other classes. If the successive attacks is that strong, like that's good enough. Cause that just like replaces the Everjail thing, you know?
I don't think... Well, I don't think I would know. If this counts as taking
When they didn't add a
damage.
single DLC weapon. I mean, they never said they were gonna add DLC weapons. They delivered on what they said they do and more. Like the whole new map
So-
is it's crazy.
Nah, okay. The auto dodge does not count as taking damage. Unfortunately. But whatever, I'll take this effect. Whatever, good enough.
So other views of the DLC are low. It's probably low just because people love to complain about everything. Smile.
What is the new remembrance change? You know, I don't know yet. I didn't see anything.
All right, and
Timer.
time.
Ah, the regular
Over
start.
here. This is the regular start?
I feel like you get this one most of the time. There's a crystal right next to us, by the way.
I don't know. Okay. Get back here. Oh, I got Old Lord's Talisman. Okay.
You also got killed.
Nah. Where's the grace here? Oh, up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the crystal real quick.
Good call. I forgot about it immediately. I don't think these Anthem guys are a boss or anything. I think the flower might be.
To the right of the thing, there's mimic tiers.
Are they okay? These flowers I don't think are.
They're not a true boss, but I mean, it's, you know, I think they're elite or whatever, if you
Okay.
wanted to.
Sure.
I don't think we get an anti-poison afterwards.
Thorbles do not count as range damage.
They're apparently not.
Yeah, both of them?
Maybe both of them counts as an elite? I actually have no idea.
Yeah, we're learning.
Yeah. Oh.
It's not.
Oh,
Or
lightning
goes
grease.
black blades. Alright, well. Said these mimic tiers are
Yes.
the boss?
Boom. Nice, good counter. And there's also lobsters
level
here that
5.
are elites that drop stuff, and otherwise nothing too interesting
Lobster.
inside.
Wood lobsters? Oh,
They're like behind the church. Aww. Like over here. Or did you find the other lobster?
no, I'm fighting just some guys.
Okay.
Why can I? Oh, okay, there's no crit on you.
Using my free ult to fly in. There's also a
I think
giant
the
ball,
balls
but this
drop
doesn't.
something. Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think it drops anything.
No, it does. It does. I did
Okay.
it before.
Oh, counter the ball!
Counter the ball. Oh, it drops here. You probably want that. Drops
Yes,
a good
yes, I
item.
do.
That's what it dropped. Yeah. Just...
Okay, and then if you go out the
remember-
back, there's a lobster back here.
I don't see no lobster.
In the water.
Oh, wow. Okay, I looked every other direction besides just right behind me. Like, purple. Oh,
Golden Vow, but it's not an incant.
I improve healing flasks. Alrighty, let's go to the churches, I guess.
Yeah.
Warriors do got the poise.
Iron's
You
got
have a good
people
night?
fighting a ball in multiplayer. And it's difficult. Okay, nice, there we go. Oh, I can use that.
What up, Mr. Mello?
It's so funny having a seal with
Oh, it's down
enhanced
there.
sorceries.
What is a scholar's int scaling? Anyone know?
Oh, crystal down here.
Forget.
I'm gonna go grab it real quick.
Okay. Good eye, soldier. Good eye.
Yep.
Bad. C. Oh wow. Okay. Tries it's that bad. It's a flower here. It's a boss.
Okay. I will head over there.
The worse int than Revenant. Damn. I got iron balls if you want or nah.
I could get Starfist instead.
I'd rather have improved physical damage negation.
Yeah, it's fine.
So does other church. How many crystals have we broken? 2?
Yes. I guess to the middle now? And keep an eye out for crystals?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Monami. Did you finish Raining Your Night? No way. Have you played the Claire Obscure DLC yet or nah?
No, I haven't.
I'm curious how much there is.
Yeah, I do not know.
So there's a boss like under this if you want to drop all the way down first? Or what? Oh, okay, you're fighting.
There's also a crystal here. Sheesh. Yeah, I feel like this is the reason you play Undertakers for this relic.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have saved my... I tried to counter it and walk into the Ghost Flame. It did not work.
I thought we could just send it and kill him, and then... Yeah, you ran out, I went in.
Oh, yeah, we could have just killed him.
I thought we could, yeah.
We gotta communicate it.
My bad.
Kill him!
Kill him!
Do it
Stay
now!
in.
Go
Get him!
on! Alright, right here. It's not bad. Go. Oh, you respawned way closer.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Bloody Hellas
Don't
or
love any of those.
Slurious Tree? Can't take Bloody Hellas.
Okay, the final thing is there. There is
You wanna
a...
kill Red Wolf real quick? We can kill this Red Wolf below us real quick.
Okay. Do you also want to get a merchant right now?
I probably would, yeah. Sloppiest riddle fight of my life. You want Envoy's Longhorn?
Yeah, I think I would take that. There's a merchant right there, but you're gonna need it soon.
Yeah. You can head over. I can grab the merchant real quick.
Okay. How do I get over there? Is I guess the question. Oh, it's the jump again! It's the little jump skip. Surely I've got it. Surely I don't fall to my death this time.
That looks crazy. It do be going crazy.
How did that not make it? Are we FPS dependent? There's just no way. There's just no way. I got 0 distance on it. We might be FPS dependent.
Classic mission is FPS.
We're gonna find out it is. We're gonna find out it is.
Oh, I couldn't jump onto the ledge. I like totally rubbed on the ledge, but I guess I need to match A faster?
No, see, I'm telling you.
Oh, that wasn't the whatever. I'm closer to the thing now. I'm gonna ult to these guys.
Okay.
We gotta go fast.
Yeah. Death Knights, or not, these are not Death Knights. Sorry, this is, what's it? Red, oh, it's just Red Bear, of course.
Yeah.
Still. I don't know that the holy damage is going to be the best, but...
Oh, come on. Bow broke right when he was...
What?
Die! No, I was hoping that would bleed proc.
There we go.
Ooh, I got increased damage after crit. I'm crit boy.
Okay. Sounds good.
I thought they would just die quicker than that. Can we Spirit Spring across?
Oh, there's a Bubba Cup here if we want.
I want to get my money.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, let's fight the Bubba Cup. Or no, we
Okay.
want to crystals and then go to tower.
Yeah, yeah. It's just there was nothing like
Yeah, I'll
at
get
the
this one
moment to
down here.
do.
Yeah, you're right. You want to grab like one of these crystals?
Yeah.
It says yeah as he's fighting the boss.
Well, I thought it was after. I
I'm
thought you meant
coming,
after.
I'm coming.
Sure, that hit me.
I got it. Oh, okay.
I got it.
Yeah, but I have increased damage after crits.
Yeah, but it's dead.
Yeah, whatever. Nerd.
You want to bloody
Ooh,
heal us with
answering.
jump attacks?
Sure. You can power stance him. Okay, we can get our money after we get the buff. So let's
Yeah,
go and
yeah,
get
yeah.
the last crystal.
I
Wait, the crystal
agree.
disappear on the map? Did we already break it? Oh, oh, I think we already broke it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we did get 3 on day 1, so if you got 1, then yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Get my money first.
I have the crit boon too. No, I didn't pick it this time. There was crits inflict blood loss, but I didn't take it because Chris had a crit one. Or maybe it was crit increases. It was one of them. I decided not to take it. Power stands with Raider because his moveset is garbage. Actually true.
Go, 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 go. Level up. I do have the Ancient Rapier with plus 15% melee attack power, so it's pretty good.
Ooh.
I'll be doing that to things at the start. Knights, Cav. What, do they have holy resistance up or something? Get rot on both these guys. There's like one hit and they just have rot on them. That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh! Thank you.
Hit the higher health one now.
This is not going great for me.
Okay.
It died at least.
Interesting. Oh, from the tick damage.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I need to hit you, right?
You actually did hit me
Oh,
with that somehow on
wow.
the first
Oh,
one.
because of the ult. No, that is the ult.
Oh, the ult is gone. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Blammo.
There we go. Okay, that was not our finest moment.
Well, then, Cine increase attack power. Alright. Now it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a bad one. It's the other circle. Alright, well, let's go up and take the Waygate then.
Oh, then it's just out, right? Then we don't even go up?
Yeah, we should have just gone back out the main entrance. But I'm just gonna go to the Spirit Spring and then go back around and then... That's fucked up, man.
Yeah. We would know that
I guess
if we
we wait
studied
to
the
commit.
maps.
Oh, wait, really? Even depending on the where the circle poses?
I believe you always know, based on the seed,
Hmm.
where it circles around.
Where's the Waygate? It's up this way.
It's up? I thought it was down.
Oh, maybe it's down. Oh, it is. Yeah, just straight across. Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
It's like they connect to each other or something. Oh, I'm in it? Okay. What?
You're walking through that thing.
Steadily erodes any and all life. Alright, sick. Oh yeah, we just take damage slowly.
But so does he.
Oh yeah, huh? Oh, come on.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. What?
L. Oh, come on. Alright, I gotta answer at the start. Drop
Careful.
it already! Oh god, I need to heal. Yeah, I forgot. Drinking Crag Blade, improved dodging. I'm gonna take improved dodging. No, we're... Yeah, the weapons are just better.
Is Giant's red braid ever actually worth it?
Yes, it's actually really good. In Night Rain, specifically. Not in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Because the flame pillars that it spawns. It's good against, like, big enemies that can
Right.
just be hit by it a lot. Oh, I have a Blizzard Branch. Yeah, like, even that was a lot of damage. Yeah, get his ass! Don't kill our friend.
Oh, baby.
We're both hurting him. Oh, yeah.
Now there's a kill.
Oh.
He's getting walloped after. Ooh.
Ooh, another giant
Axe of
spread. Oh,
Godric.
actually, I'm getting increased roasting counterattack damage. That's crazy good. Yeah, Red Braid destroys Nostra. That with, like, skill attack powers.
Yeah. Technically Fardis, yeah.
Dude, farts. Forgot what's his name.
What's the power of the golden lineage again?
Holy shit, a BH.
Oh!
No, it's mid heal.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. He was targeting you. I thought I was fine.
It's fine, he's taking damage.
Yeah. We're winning.
He's actually taking like a lot per tick. That's crazy. It's like 150 per. Oh, forward. Oh, it puts us right back to... Oh, because that was the... Right. I shall ult. Dude, why can't I Dynast Finesse, man?
Yeah, you might want to try dodging his moves. Would probably
Shut
be
up!
a good idea.
Scepter. Ooh, plus
It is a turret,
15
Malekith's Black Blade.
melee attack power. Yeah.
Oh, with melee attack power? Yeah.
Yeah. Level 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. Crunch. Bonus Merc, let's go!
Let's
You think we
go.
can swing by and grab that church or nah?
God, we should have time. And there's a merchant there as well.
Would like to get some more fire pots.
Yeah.
Timmy's up this way.
That rain of fire.
Going down, 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 the burning ring of fire. Dude, it's still tracking us. What the heck? Okay, well, I got it. Cathedral. Church.
Church.
Crab. learning the map going. We're learning it pretty well, I'd say.
Yeah, certainly.
I'm getting the memorization down.
We haven't memorized the like specific stuff, the specific
Yeah, like
crystal
the
spots to
seeds.
check.
Yeah,
The specific on this seed, you go to the north castle instead of the south castle, but yeah, it's better the more that you learn it. I mean, that's true for all things, but yeah, especially true for this.
Bring it on, bozos. Die.
Nice.
Ha ha ha! Oh, you still got it? Nice.
Yep. I turned on auto dodges and I wanted to test, and yes, the auto dodge does. Oh baby.
Dude, this is like probably fucking dead.
Bonk. The auto dodge activates the ult, the free ult. It's so good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Faster R gauge build up.
Faster
That'll
R
be
gauge
great
build
against
up, yep.
bouncers. Yeah. I had 3 great options there. Okay, if you can drop flesh whenever we get to there.
Yeah, you have confers to allies?
Yes.
Okay.
You just drop it here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I dropped it
No,
slightly
that's
back
good.
so it
I
wouldn't
got it.
activate.
Yeah, that's fine.
I also have uplifting aromatics. I can drop those as well as we... As you buff, I'll drop them, like, on you.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, did we queue Dredgelord? Oh, I meant to queue Balancers. Whoops.
Oh.
Oh, well. Here,
well.
buff. Fine. I'm running a bit of practice on this guy. Ooh. Very rot resistant. There it is. Oh, that's not the...
Oh! My bad.
Oh! Okay. This might have been a mistake. Daggers? There it is. Run away!
Run away!
Here, I can buff.
Okay.
Dude, stop locking on to it. No! Oh my god, I was in the... Oh, get out of camp. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not the big one. Okay.
Oh!
Watch for worm fate. Yeah,
Jeez!
just chill for now. Just chill, yeah.
Yeah. Oh! Fuck. And then Worm Face immediately gets me. Nice, huge.
No, I rule! I I think you just finish him off and then get me in the face position.
Yeah, no!
I traded with him. Yeah.
That shouldn't have traded. I won that. Come on. Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Contact with allies restored HP. Oh yeah, right. I've already seen that. Bonus merc, let's go!
Yippee.
It's a speedrun to 3 bars, XD. It's like it's practice or something. But yeah, on that note, that is my last one, Smile.
Oh, okay.
I gotta do laundry.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why my global hockey's not working? Like, what? Okay, now that works. Alrighty. GG's, Mitchell.
Jeez.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, so I'll probably be down to play more.
Okay.
I know Josh might be around later tonight too, so up to you guys to play more.
If Josh is down later, I am down later.
Yeah, I might swing in for like one offline one or something, but end stream for now.
Sounds good.
Okay. Boom.
Okay, bye, Chris's chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, now we got to swap everything back to our French challenge. Stop that. No caps lock. Stop that. Copy this. Swap the YouTube stream back, and we should be good to go. What time were we at? 30 minutes on the French challenge? I think we were at like 30 minutes. Wow, who? Thank God that guy's gone, right? Yeah, we were at 30 minutes. Okay. Genuinely don't know how you can swap back and forth so easily between Night Rain and Elden Ring. I constantly mess up with the slight control differences. You know, I probably will, but it's fine. It's probably fine. Okay, I've got 18,000, but still no smithing stones yet. I think we head down to that way. Oh, start timer. Oopsie. Crouching from time to time only regens stamina. Well, can you even crouch in Night Rain? I'm not even sure if you can crouch in Night Rain. Switch to DLC for the speedrun or still need to test more? At this point, I would like to be available to do it. I'd like to keep going for it, but I do not yet feel confident submitting it to the speedrun, the GDQ committee, and saying, yes, we are committing to this. It is definitely not yet at that point. So for the moment, like, if they asked us, we will send it on the practice, but I'm not going to ask them about it yet. Because if I submit it and go, and so by the way, basically right now we will probably lose and it'll be a horrible showcase. But by the time GDQ happens, it might be good, I think is a bad call. So we'll keep working on it. We'll be ready if they want it, week of, but I can't submit it until I can be like, No, it will be good. Trust. Okay, 2 bosses down. I guess we just go for the standard easy bosses. We've got plenty of defense. We're just missing damage right now. Would you only be able to use DLC characters if you also did DLC map Night Lord? No, you can use DLC characters at any point. So there will be a 10 option pick our characters poll for that. That's already locked in. The characters will be chosen by donation. We fully expect that it will probably be the 2 DLC characters and then whatever the most popular other character is. But it could just be 3, you know, non-DLC characters, and we could make do with that. Oh, Tree Sentinel. Nice. Usually we Surge Sprint so much in Night Rain that we're bound to hit L3 and Elden Ring sometimes. Well, Surge Sprint is Shift. And Crouch is X. So, I'm fine. I'm good. If I press Shift, nothing happens. Shift is an unbound key for me. It would be Sprint if Elden Ring had separate Sprint and Roll. But it doesn't, so... This isn't Night Rain? Are you sure about that? Oh, wait. It does still say Night Rain. I swear I swapped it. The category always has difficulties with swapping on Twitch. The title is easy. The category, you'll swap it, it'll swap back for no reason, and then you have to swap it again. It's very strange. It doesn't, because reasons. Ah. I did forget about reasons. I'm getting random frame drops. I do have 4,000 dropped frames, yeah. Comcast is bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that. Or that, I guess. Surprisingly solid weapon against Lanciax. Easy to keep hitting it. This guy barely fits the size restrictions. Yeah. To 46. I am kind of close to being heavy. Hate ancient dragon type enemies. They are pretty annoying. Most of Auden saw that abominable duelist kill. That hitbox was egregious. Yep. I've been saying that. I've been saying the hitboxes on duelists are egregious. That's a crazy death. Yeah, the Garunk death. That's probably our silliest one yet. Good thing it was early in the run. Saw that short, yeah. Morty, he turned his whole body into a hitbox, Morty. Funniest shit I ever seen. Ooh, I do not know. How this is gonna work out against Rakshasa. My defense is solid, but and it can catch jump attacks. That's really good. Maybe the perfect weapon for this? Scythe kind of works perfectly for Rakshasa. Ah. Talisman pouch. 'Twas bound to happen sometime. Early Dancer scares you more without any upgrades. Dancer usually does like no damage is the only thing, aside from the fire. It's like as long as you avoid the fire, Dancer's kind of just doesn't do enough damage to be threatening, but sure. I hate that attack. The fact that her fastest attack comes out when you're behind her is silly. It's not as though it comes out like way too fast. It's just usually when you're behind an enemy, you expect them to be slower on their next attack rather than faster. Okay. Nice. The translucent Mitchja above your head. Like a little Mitchja VTuber, yeah. It's because I'm still in Discord, so it's still doing... It's the Discord, yeah, but... And now it's gone. You said you liked it, so I took it away. Once again, I'm sorry, but I'm late. Can we start over? You know, I'll think about it. You know, maybe I'll throw the run just for you. And it'll be an entirely on purpose throwing of the run. Not a skill issue, not an RNG. Ow. Jeez. How will we know when you're talking? That is a good question. There are no other visual or audio indicators of whether I'm talking or not. Isn't it just a Discord overlay modification or something? It's a website. It's a website that you log into, so it's got your Discord stuff, like a Discord integration into it. And then you put as a browser source in OBS. There is an overlay that you can put over your games, but I have that just... Oops. I have that just turned off. Okay, I gotta just go. I can't think about whatever item's over there. Oh, the curse blade. And it followed all the way down, of course. Some sort of a spawner. Please don't make me Memory of Grace out. I haven't spent my runes. Please don't be Invis Assassin. Okay, Knight of the Solitary Jail. In theory, if Rakshasa wasn't too bad. Knight of the Solitary Jail might not be either. Knight seems to be more roll happy, but... I can see he's got very heavy armor on, though. So I do not want to try to take trades. Actually, maybe a scythe does just counter him. Easy, nice. Radagon's Scar Seal. Excellent thing to find early. Let's go. Never seen him without a helmet. He's not the default dude. You know, I'm not sure if he's the default. I have no idea what he is. There's an Erdtree avatar here. We can definitely take that out. You guys saying all this corporate speak I've never had to hear before. Which Astral does more poise damage? Stamp Cut or Lion's Claw? Is Stamp Cut the Knight of the Solitary Jails? I would assume Lion's Claw, but I have no idea. Okay, I'm a little stuck there. That was a little weird. I'm stuck again? What am I stuck on? I guess I was stuck on the Erdtree avatar, but like it didn't look like there was anything in my way. No, I'm stuck. Right, I'm stuck on the invisible Agil spawn thing, I think. Yeah, yeah. Wow, that's pretty dumb. Might need to reset this. Being rotted is just... Oh. Yeah, I should just reset this. The rot is just gonna outdo my healing. Holy, those go far. Yeah, I would 100% have just died to the rot if I did not back off. Look at how much damage that is. Okay, so now we know. Don't stay anywhere near the bonfire, or you can just get blocked by nothing. Uh-oh, worm. There we go. Okay, nice. Game of the year, by the way. Had to just lock in a little because our damage is still pathetic. Windy tier, that's one of the only bad ones. Stamp Upward Cut and Lion's Claw are the same for poise. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Class slideshow? Are we? I don't think my number of dropped frames has gone up. Oh no, it is going up. It's going up. It is going up. Yeah, no, we are dropping frames. Ah, man. This is so sad. Every few minutes, yeah. Let me see what my current upload speed is right now. Speed test. My upload speed right now is good, so I guess it's just intermittent badness. Well, I say good. Good for me. Bad for anyone that's trying to stream. 17.3 up. Which is not nearly as much as what you'd want, but this is like the best speed that I ever get, so. 1738. 17 up should be fine to not drop frames at 1080p. I mean, yes. That is why usually we do not drop frames. But also, it's not way over the amount that you need. So it's like... any slight dropping of service is not good. Well, all that to say, Comcast kind of has an excuse right now. Because the, Washington is kind of flooding. Or flooded. So, like, theoretically, there could be a weather-related cause. And not just they're a terrible internet provider cause. Although it's probably both. YouTube looks fine, though. We're fine right now. We're fine right now. It's intermittent. Is wet. When you were living in the Seattle area, perpetually had trouble with Comcast. Everyone does. It's hard to not have trouble with Comcast. Oh no, I've made him stronger. Surely it's the weather. Lionel's armor, still medium. All right. We love the still medium. We'll play E33 in 2026 at some point when the convo dies down. By all accounts, it's a fantastic game. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a game that does a really good job of being serious when it needs to, and allowing itself to be silly in other moments. It'll make you laugh. It'll make you cry. The combat system will make you go, that's pretty good. I don't usually like turn-based RPGs, but that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty fun. I mean, the combat system's not probably gonna, like, blow you away as, like, this is the greatest combat there's ever been, but you'll at least be like, yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Which game is it? E33. Expedition the 33rd. I was at awful trouble with Comcast back at your last apartment. Go days without internet, and you worked from home and was a student taking almost double full-time classes. I think your internet coverage failing took years off your life due to stress. Yeah. Yeah. And the fact that they get away with that because you can't go anywhere else because they operate in their own monopolies in areas so that you don't have other options is, oh god, a rune bear here? That's disgusting. That's heavy gloves. I'm heavy now. I'm heavy. Well, surely whatever boss is here will just be easy, and then it won't matter that I'm heavy. Margit heavy. I'm not sure about this. Seeming fine so far. Got him. Yo, Niddle, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm not sure if my alert went off and I missed it, but... Yo. Hope the Silent Hill 2 was good. Doing great. Back in form. 3 seconds off your PB? That's really back in form. Nice. It's okay, I'm also heavy, yeah. But if I just train my endurance, then I can be not heavy. You know? Not heavy, let's go. Surprised that did not hit. Nice. Is this like +5 weapon? +0. This is a +0 weapon. I have yet to find a smithing stone 1 or somber stone 1. Bye-bye. This looks so much better without those gargoyle dudes here. Which gargoyle dudes? Bad talisman. Oh, and heavier. The talismans. Oh! The talismans made us heavy because we no longer have Radagon's Source Heal, which was giving us more endurance. Imp. Oh, the imps. Yeah, no, the imps are... The imps are pretty bad, for sure. Oh. That's unfortunately heavier, but really good weapon. I can take out patches while heavy. How to re-upgrade old weapons in Rando with the upgrade setting? Depends. Do you have the setting on where you're allowed, where you can do that? That's not on by default. It's something about like dropping and picking up weapons will upgrade them. And then it's that. It's the setting describes what you do. You drop and pick up a weapon. I don't know if you're allowed to glitch Grail by resting early after his death for Team Hitless. I don't know. No idea. Yeah, still heavy, but that's fine. We'll have so much defense. And the randomizer helper settings, yeah. Need to find another setting. It's the same spot where you turned on auto upgrade in the first place. There's just another option right there. Spear of the Impaler. Oh, maybe it's press it twice. I mean, that is pretty cool. I don't think it's actually good, but that is pretty cool. Neat. Unfortunately, still heavy, so I may need to go through a graveyard and possibly swap it out. Because the things that are left in Limgrave are a little bit higher scaling. Do a charge attack? Ah, right. That's pretty neat. Wonder what the damage is like on that. Range. Well. Oh, that leaves fire on the ground? That's neat.
Percent raw input, percent.
It's all fire damage, so that's why the slug is unaffected. I thought there'd be at least some physical. Yo, Name! Thank you for the sub! Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, the damage on it's still just not great, but it's fine. Shotel, but Shotel is lighter. Somber 1! Huzzah! Yeah, we're now currently medium. Shotel is probably a usable enough weapon, even if I don't like it. Was a +0 weapon? Sure, but... Somber Ancient. Do I have a Somber 2? No. 157. So we still won't have a very upgraded weapon, but we'll have something.
Well, you're
And you had like, yeah, smithing 4s, 5s, 6s. Yeah. The cheapest Somber upgrade I have, surprisingly, Dark Moon Greatsword. Because everything else is somehow actually more heavy. Well, Mesmer's Assault is actually lighter, but costs more, so... Weird. Why couldn't they make more Remembrance weapons actually good? Yeah. Would have been nice.
here to learn.
Is it stuck here? Hey, just had to go outside the house to get the riposte. Nice. Are Rolana's swords any good? The moveset might be your favorite in the game, but I don't know if they'd actually be useful or not. They're fine. They're not the worst thing you've ever seen. They're not the greatest thing you've ever seen. They're like a C tier, maybe low B tier. They're fine. I hate their moveset. I don't like their moveset at all, but Ancient Dragon Man is probably okay with this, but it's gonna take a long time. Especially because of that. Yeah, and he just dodges stuff. I hate weapons that can't even finish their combos without getting punished. Like, why? Like, why do I lose that? Gosh, what a well-crafted fight. Miyazaki, you've done it again. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, and now... Please don't get in the way of this. I'm so close. I do not want to have to reset this. Oh my god. What a scary situation to be in. Thank goodness. What's the least bad NPC fight in my opinion? Whichever one dies the quickest, so I don't have to fight it as long. I don't know that there is a least bad. They're all so bad. But at least some of them die quick. So I guess like a Dan or something. Really use a different weapon, I think. Hot take, Elden Beast W boss. That is a hot take, because it's a wrong take. Pretty boss. Good music and all that. Don't really love any of his attacks. Ooh, it's Senesax, because we've already had Lanciax. That's not ideal.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up. Oh, when they so this is all I hope.
Melania obviously does not. Ooh, wait, Smith's Grip Shield. That works. I can beat Senesax with Smith's Grip Shield. I mean, it's still gonna be annoying, but wait. Isn't this Lanciax? Wait, that's not even the boss. That's just one of the enemies in the camp. Oh. It's Dancing Lion. I saw it over there. It's really cool to have Ancient Dragon as just an enemy that I have to kill before the boss that I want to kill. Okay, I need to get away. I do not want the Dancing Lion to see me. Oh, he saw me. Well, what the flip is happening? Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. Honestly, it's not the worst spot for the Dancing Lion because I could drag him away from the Forgs, but forced to fight an Ancient Dragon. Did you also see me from all the way over here? Forced to fight an ancient dragon just for the chance to fight Dancing Lion is silly. Why does this ancient dragon have a move that none of the ancient dragon bosses have? He just invented a new move. There's his invented new move again. Gosh. I'm wearing a very round fit, yes. Got my round shield, round armor, round helm. I am circular All right, come on over, Dancing Lion. There's the Death Blight. I think we're far enough from where the Forgs will spawn. I think it's fine. Staggering him out of that is so satisfying. Nice. Hardest boss out of the way. Easy. I don't even know where we ended up. Okay, we're just kind of over near Bach. All right. We take those. Amazing early boss, especially out in the open where we can just drag it away from where the Forgs would spawn. Huge for us. Death Blight. Death Blight, Divine Beast, Dancing Lion. Dabudabudala. Flail +2, okay. My Discus might still be better, but
good luck, Mitch.
That's more usable than the previous. Oops. The low ceiling is very confusing for this. Dang, she is, she really does not want us to see her this time. She's covered up. Okay, no, literally nothing I would even be allowed to buy from her. Well, actually, I think you're allowed to buy a sacrificial twig, but that's... You're not allowed to equip it, so... You can't say that. You can't joke about that. That against Twitch rules. Very against Twitch rules. So I think I actually need to, for their own sake, I think I need to ban them instead of just even timing out. You cannot say that. Yeah, it's not a serious message, but yeah, it's not something that I can allow. Classic Deathrite Bird. With no wings, because the Everjail effect. Oh, that's... Yep. That was a bad spot for that to happen. Okay, he's confused. We'll take this. He's still confused. We'll still take this. Sure. This gets is such a cool weapon. It's good. Using the confusion. Using a frozen AI, run invalid. Yeah, that's clearly in the rules. Huh. Surprised you haven't shattered yet. I guess flails do 0 posture, I guess. I feel like I'd be pretty staggered by a flail, but... There we go. Two-hand and bonk with the shield. I guess that would have been the best. But I mean, like, flail is strike, so I was like, oh, it should be good. Flail should be great at this. And then it just kind of wasn't. Oh, 2 stone sword keys. So we will be taking on that boss now. Do not approach glitched Garank. Yeah, do not approach. If I'm missing that, literally look down to pet your cat. Don't worry about it, Desha. It's fine. It is. It is a thing that happens. Mods will miss messages, and that's okay. Also, why we probably, you know, at some point should get a few more mods. Just because, you know, it's not a job. You're not on the clock. You should be allowed to pet your cat, or go get a snack, or go to the bathroom, or whatever else, and not, you know, ever have to worry that there's not currently a mod. Aside from me, I'm always a mod. Why are whips so bad? They're so cool. Well, it's because FromSoft said they have 2 unique benefits to whips. Super long range, which is pretty great. And they can't be parried. So they're like somewhat usable in PvP. And they said because they have these 2 unique effects, we must make everything else about them bad. And like if they did have those 2 effects and they were also fast and did high damage, yeah, they'd be really, really strong, but those 2 are not worth all of the sacrifices that you make. Or I guess if you want a really short answer, it's blame PvP. FromSoft attempting to balance a little around PvP.
I can my sub right now. Sorry, Mitch.
Made, ooh, Radagon Sword Seal. Excellent one to get early. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's our 2nd Radagons that we've gotten early. Huge. Yo, Scarecrow, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Sorry. You do not need to be sorry about your sub running out. But you were missing out on growing your banana and having the emotes. They're even niche in PvP. Right. But like, you know, you could imagine if whips were, you know, fast attacking, high damage. If they felt to use like you were, I don't know, Bloodhound's Fang. Let's just throw that randomly out there. If they could just like slap, 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 slap and like do Bloodhound's Fang damage. Yeah, they'd probably be broken in PvP. They'd be very then usable. Obviously, Bloodhound's Fang is very, very good in PvE. And then they'd be like, oh, this is broken in PvP. Oh my god, nerf, please. So, or even take a couple steps down. Make them as good as, I don't know, like Ice Rind Hatchet or something, which is like pretty solid. Make them like have that level of attack speed and damage. And they'd be like fine for PvP. They'd be good. And they'd be, yeah, maybe broken in PvP. So I think they're just not allowed to be good at PvE because they'd be, I think, broken in PvP then. Joking Whip is good in Elden Ring. Nope. Nope. They are not. They're not the worst ever. Like, I'd rather have a whip than a torch. Maybe even than daggers. Like, I do not like daggers. But, no, they're bad. They're pretty bad. Does anyone play PvP in Elden Ring? Some people do. Not like a lot of people. I wouldn't go so far as to be like, oh yeah, it's super popular. It's not particularly popular, but there's definitely people that do it. Compared to other Souls games, you think whips are quite good here? Well, I don't know about other Souls games. All I can tell you is they're not good here. So, if they're even worse in the rest of the Souls, then, you know, it is what it is. Nice. Smoldering with thy meager flame. Whoops. Keep doing the wrong selection there.
Open the gates! What are you doing? What's a deal? Whack, you wretch. Tarnished.
Little wind up on the charge style. It's kind of funny, but it's way too long. Like, I'd be okay with a little twirl once, but the, like, 4 twirls before you attack? Maybe even, like, 2. If it was a little, like, twirl, twirl, bam. Like, that'd be pretty cool, right? Like, you go, like, bam. Bam, right? Would be, like, a good timing instead of, bam. It's just too slow. It's just too slow. It sends a message. As like a 62 frame two-handed charge star 2. That's so many frames. Sometimes you need to take it slow. No, we gotta go fast.
Welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You do most time you are well.
I mean, it's a way to make something holy if I need. Oh, Starfist locked away. This is so sad. This is so sad. It'd be cool if you could charge as much as you want. You kind of can. You can release it a little early. It just doesn't get, like, any benefit then. Smithing 4. Not really helpful. I already have all the smithing 2s I need. I just need one more smithing 1. Somber Ancient is cool. 5s I already can get from Kale. Yeah. Okay, so I need a somber or a smithing 1. Then I have 2s. I have 3s. I can buy all the 4s I want. I can buy all the 5s I want. I have the 6s. I have all the 7s. Were there 8s? I can buy all the 8s. And I can buy an ancient. We are missing one smithing 1 from being maxed out. A single smithing 1 away. 2 hours later. You know, it might become. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta go real quick. Be right back. I'm back. Much fun on your bow build, but it's objectively bad. See, the thing is, bows would be fine if they just did the Iron Eye and gave them infinite arrows. And also an animation that was actually kind of fast. It's so funny going from playing Iron Eye to playing actual bow in Elden Ring, and you're like, why is this like this? Oh yeah, claws are very, very good weapons. I think all claws are very solid. Hard to go wrong with the claw. I'm much more of a heavier, you know, weapon enjoyer, but claws are really strong. Oh, ant. Why is it always the biggest one that's in the one that I need to sneak by? I probably could have discus hurled them instead of running by so that I don't have as many things chasing me, but I think it's fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh my god. Living. Jeez, what was all that hit me? Oh my goodness. Made the viewers clench. Well, that's not my fault. That's the fault of Giant Hand plus other enemies all at once. Oh, and unfortunately our discus hurl is now gone. My beautiful baby boy. I'm not going back out there for things. Somber 2. Wait, that's the other thing I need. So now I upgrade my Somber to 2, and then as soon as I get a regular smithing, we're set. Sacrificing Twig would still count as a death. What are the bosses that you'd prefer show up in late game? Easy bosses. Okay, we're still medium. Like, I don't know, I guess like Knight's Calves, Deathbirds. Who can I hit list? Bell-bearing Hunters would honestly be fine. I mean, I'm also okay with some, you know, difficult bosses late, as long as they're in arenas that have space for them. Like, you know, Melania could be scary late, but if I get a nice circular arena for her where I've got plenty of space, it's like, oh, I can avoid all of her attacks, then it's fine. The only thing that ever scares me with Melania is an arena that's filled with a bunch of like trees and rocks to get stuck on. Oh, Goldfree would be, yeah, Goldfree would be wonderful late. Sewer Moog, honestly both Moogs are very fine to have late. Is Death by Dancing Lion the only scary boss I've encountered this run? So far, I think so. I don't remember any others that are particularly scary. Every Erd Tree avatar, yep. Every tree spirit, yeah. Specific reason this can't make buying stuff from shop auto-equip, or did the person who made auto-equip just not think about it? I don't know. You could ask Matt. I think it might have been an intentional decision, but I don't know. Ah, Falling Star Beast. Full-grown Falling Star Beast. gonna be a long one. Especially with this not flat arena, so it can be really hard to get any hits in on them at all. And this flail's hitbox is just atrocious, apparently. Like, how are these not hitting? Bonk. All right. Data cars. Oh boy.
And one day we'll return together.
Okay, the scariest talisman, the one we want to get out of the way. It's early. And we have the option, nay, the responsibility to use the Weeping Peninsula. The thing that we save for when we find data cars. I happen to have gotten data cars at the end of a zone. So, we can go right to Weeping to get rid of it. Jordan streaming one of those weird garden globes on the head. It's actually a snow globe, actually. We can also... We could go to Fort Height to get rid of it that way. But I think we'll be fine finding something in Weeping that is easy enough that we can get rid of it. I think we'll be fine. We do have to be a little careful getting around. There are some enemies that might want to try to kill me, but we should be able to find something Weeping. That should be fine. I still also just need to find any non-somber weapon, and we will have a maxed out weapon, so... Yeah, definitely not heading over towards the dog and the Omen Killer. That's a pass. It's all coming together. Oh, that's a very rude placement for that. I mean, so is kind of everything. That thing is just a rude dude. I did not want to go on the bridge. Whatever was on the bridge, I did not want to risk it. And there was a dragon there, so... Good choice not to risk it, probably. Timestamp 210. Mitch says we'll be fine. We'll probably be fine. There's... The likelihoods are in our favor. Okay. Aye. Smithing 2. I still need smithing 1. Not 2. We can at least observe what boss is here and take a decision on whether I want to risk it. Oh, are we... Oh, Comcast, please don't do this to me. Not on this, my winning run. I guess I can start local recording just in case. That, with no skeletons, should be fine. Oh, except I'm really scared of just the grab move. The grab move could kill me. Everything else... If it's a non-grabbing one, we're fine. Because we just run away till we get a backstab. Just do not test it at all. And it's already gone. The bad talisman, it's already gone. There we go. We still have 0 weapon upgrades, basically. But Data Cars is gone. Dealt with. Cheesed. Removed. Bug and Miranda. Weird combination. The Miranda's pretty easy. The Bug, I don't know about. Bug could be really annoying on low upgrades. Or could be fine. Okay. Oops. Walked into it. Easy. All right. Bugs like flowers. You know, that's a good point. The stars have aligned. Spinning Chain, aka Wild Strikes Mini. Yeah, aka Wild Strikes if it was kinda meh. Whoops, wrong port. Bridge of Sacrifice. Tame Strikes. Mild Strikes. I like Mild Strikes better. String.
Percent raw input, percent.
Ooh, bird. Percent raw input, percent Danny Buckets, yo! Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Holy. Yo. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Good luck on Partner Plus. Thank you. Yeah, we have the lower version of Partner Plus. The like tier 1, but that tier 2 is so hard to get to. If it counted gift subs and prime subs, we'd have gotten it. But only counting tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 regular subs is like, oh, it's so tough because so many people prime instead. Bro got the Loretta fit. Oh yeah. The perfect fit. What do the different tiers mean do? So they cost more. Obviously, tier 2, tier 3 cost more than tier 1. I can make tier 2 and tier 3 emotes, but like, I tend to just all make all my emotes tier 1 so that the most people can use them. But I could lock emotes behind tier 2 and tier 3, so you might want it for that purpose. If I get a ton more emotes, I think I'll just rotate, you know, some into tier 2 and tier 3, or if I think of any that feel appropriate. But until then, it's kind of just all tier 1. But then also, for the higher cost, there's a higher split for the streamer. So it's not just, okay, obviously if you paid more, the streamer would get more. But it's also like, by default, a regular sub, the streamer gets half of. At tier 2, I think by default, the streamer gets 60% of, and I think by default, the streamer gets 70% of a tier 3. I might be wrong on the exact numbers, but it's, if you are wanting to support specifically financially, it's got the better split. The more of it goes to the streamer.
Percent wrong.
Yo, Face Cheddar, thank you for the Prime sub. Yo, welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Tier 3 badge also gets a sticker. That's true. You also get a sticker next to your name, which you can see there. I'd put it as a little, a literal sticker on the banana. It's way too small for you to, like, see, but if I remember right, I made it, like, the font of, like, you know, Dole bananas or something. So one of the banana things, but it says Mitch on, like, a little sticker. More importantly, tier 3 earns more channel points. Oh! I'm not even sure I knew that, but yeah. Hey, a second flail. Not particularly helpful, but... Okay, I'm just gonna check... I don't have to check right now. Our weapon is okay, but we would be so much more powerful if I find a new weapon that I'm just gonna send it at this graveyard I haven't checked yet. Yeah, and sub points, yeah. For Partner Plus, which is something that lets me get a higher split of all subs, not just tier 2s and tier 3s. You need a certain number of sub points. You need 300 sub points, which would be 300 tier 1 subs, or 150 tier 2 subs, or 50 only tier 3 subs. Ooh. So it tends to be really hard to get that with tier 1 subs alone. Usually you need some tier 2 and tier 3 subs mixed in to get there. Okay, no weapon. Should I check these graveyards too? I really wanted to save some graveyards to get rid of a bad weapon, but... Kite guy, yeah, the woo guy. Like, we could just be so much more powerful. What's my favorite sub sandwich? I don't know. Like place or like things on it? Usually I want, in any sandwich, I want meat, cheese, little bit of lettuce, not too much. I don't want to be eating a lettuce sandwich. And then your, you know, condiments. Oh, smithing stone 1, that's the thing I... No, wait, that... Yeah, that works. I can go back over the smithing 1 that I already did. That works. That gets us there. Spicy Italian sub with provolone, light mayo, and extra vinegar. Mmm.
Those are the chap fine and wet.
Okay, I need to buy one more 4. I may not have enough runes, but we'll see. One more 4 and all of the 5s. And then 8s were somewhere. There they are. Ah. I probably shouldn't buy the 8 until I'm done with the rest of the upgrades, just in case. I haven't tried Vegemite yet. If I tried it, I want the tiniest jar possible. Well, you're supposed to put Vegemite, like, on something. It's not... I don't think it's meant to just consume. Although, maybe there are people that do that. Yeah. Alright, but we can just kill some more things. We are now plenty powerful. We can go kill some things, which gets us the runes to get our upgrades. Mostly on toast, yeah. You'll have turbo, but I fell asleep to your stream most nights, so it's time to chip in. Bon chance. Yo, thank you, Danny Buckets. Hey, and I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you have turbo, like... Honestly, I also just love when people have turbo, whether they're subbed or not, because it means you don't have to watch ads, but I still get money as though you did. And I hate having to make people watch ads. I'll sub sometime, probably. If you can't, don't worry about it. Truly do not worry about it. It is not a thing to worry about. Ah, Loretta. Wait, does Royal Knight mean it's Blue Retta? And not Knight of the Halig Tree? Oh, Godric's Great Rune. That's really nice, too.
On the other hand, definitely worry about that because it can come at any time.
Yeah, it's interesting. If you get Blue Retta exactly in an Everjail, the Everjail effect overrides the Ghostly effect. So she just looks like regular Loretta. And yo, Crimson, thank you for the 100 bits. It really can come at any time. You just never know. You just never know. What's the difference between ghost enemies and their human version? Depends on exactly how ghostly they are, but generally ghostly versions are immune to statuses. But also usually are like easier versions with less move pool, things like that. Every stream you've been in, you've been gifted subs and you feel bad, to be honest. I mean, that's just part of Twitch. Think of it this way. You are allowing someone else the joy of giving. Got up from your PS5, log back into Twitch on your phone just to emphasize how good Vegemite is. I don't know. I haven't had it on toast, which I should, but having tried a little of it, it was very weird. It did not entice me. My brother brought back some from Australia. Don't like Vegemite? It's just a skill issue. I guess so. Hi. Butter is just kind of already perfect on toast, yeah. You just eat a little Vegemite, that's like drinking a little soy sauce. You know? That's a good point. That's a good point. Who drinks soy sauce? Nobody. That was the point they were making.
I didn't want to be doing much. Just lay out.
You wouldn't just drink soy sauce. So similarly, you should not judge Vegemite by simply eating it. Right in a slice of cheese, then add Vegemite. Mmm. Do I have any summons in case we get visible Black Knight? I guess Spider Scorpion. Oh, Smithing Stone 8. That's literally the last one that I would have had to buy, so it just saved me money. Oh, I guess also Ancient, but... Oh boy, Rune Bear. Okay, no, I'm definitely not grabbing that item. Much too scary. Oh, it's our favorite. Kind of like putting cream cheese on a burger. I can tell you cream cheese on a hot dog is great. I don't think I've tried it on a burger before, though. Foolish duelist. Shouldn't have brought your blood. Made it easier to bleed you of your blood. Oh, dog. Oh, do not like Mesmer soldiers, especially when they yell. You gotta stay clear of those. They can actually just two-shot you. Even scaled down like this. Stone club. That's just better than our flail. Oh, I have a Briar thing on. Yeah. No, you jerk. Okay, so with the Briar thing, you have to do a jump part too. Okay. Yo, 9 souls! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Ooh, Shovel Knight. I have not played Shovel Knight. Nine Souls is second to Sekiro. Yes. Well, you know, there are other games I might also put it, but Nine Souls is. Very good. Bonk. Bonk. Low rune count on that still, so we won't be able to fully upgrade our weapons still yet. 999th game on Steam on purpose. Nice. You just bought a bunch of, or maybe just owned a bunch of free-to-play games to make it 999. I don't think I'm anywhere near that number of games on Steam. Still haven't played it though. It's fun. It's fun. For your namesake, you've got to play it. Ah, it's that stupid duo I hate. Okay. Death by Dancing Line and duo I hate out of the way. Let's go. Yes, one of the duos I hate. Out of many. There are many duos I hate, but that was one of them. Why jump over the wing thrust instead of roll? You can do either. It doesn't really matter. The only reason to jump if you can't get a jumping follow-up generally is just because jumping has a larger number of iframes. Except they're pseudo iframes. From the instant that your character starts jumping till they all the way land, your feet and entire torso are immune. Not your hands, unfortunately, but your feet and torso are immune. So, as long as the enemy's attack is lower than your hands, when you press the jump button, you're basically instantly immune. And it lasts all the way till you land. So it's like now to now. Now to now. Now to now. Whereas rolling, first of all, happens on release instead of on press, so it can be harder to time. And secondly, only gives you iframes, like, during the first, like, bit of your rolling animation. So it's like now to now. Now to now. Instead of now to now. You see? So it's only worth it to jump if the enemy's attack is actually quite low. But if it is a quite low attack, then jumping can actually be safer. A spawner. It's Invis Assassin. I do have a summon ready, potentially. Oh, wait, what? Was she just in there and I just didn't notice her? We should be fine. I don't think this arena is too bad. Go ahead, waterfowl. Easy. Nice. Damage goes crazy. Yup.
Blade of Miguel.
Blade of Miguel. Why is Millennia both phases and PCR is just one phase? Because that's the way the game has coded them. Just a quirk of the way the game handles its bosses is some bosses are coded as 2 separate bosses, where one boss you fight first, and then as the phase transition happens, that boss gets, like, swapped out, and a new boss gets swapped in. And other bosses, it is just the one boss that just transforms halfway through. So Consort is 2 separate bosses, one that's like above the ground that you're fighting, one that's below the ground waiting his turn, and then when you go into the cutscene, it just swaps the 2 out. Same thing with Fire Giant. There's just another Fire Giant under the ground that it swaps out, etc., etc. But Melania, for some reason, even though there's a cutscene and they could easily have swapped her out, just doesn't. It's very possible, although I'm not going to claim this as a certainty. It's very possible that Melania uses the same model, that's why. Yeah, but like, again, they could have used a different model, right? They didn't have to use the same model. I think it's very possible that for Melania, it was a time constraint decision, because Melania feels like the most unfinished boss. She has so many just quirks and things that work weirdly about her that other bosses don't have, that I would not be surprised if they were like working on changing her pretty much up until the moment of release. Now, she's not the only boss that does that. Godric also has both phases in one boss, for example. Even though he's got a cutscene. And that one is also strange, but... They changed her in the first patch. What did they change? Did they change exactly that we're talking about? Did she used to be 2 different models? There was a different move on the original release? Huh. The original waterfall. No. That was before the game came out. That's just in the files, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that was first patch. I think that's just in the files. Oh. I think. I mean, I could download Elden Ring version 1.0 and see, but I'm pretty sure even the day one people that got to her, which was not a whole lot of people, had the same waterfall. Remember people speculating she was originally made for Sekiro? Yeah, there's no evidence of that, except for the vibes of she feels like a Sekiro boss. But obviously that's not the case, because even in the earliest marketing materials for the game, she was there. Like, so clearly they planned her for Elden Ring. But I think as far as the mechanics of her fight go, I think they were struggling to make something worthwhile of all the effort they had put into marketing and stuff. She heal and hit before any patches. I don't think... The only thing I remember about Melania being changed is making it so she will not go to second phase if you kill her by riposte. That's the only thing I actually remember them ever changing about her. Oh! Hey! I knocked it down by roll because of my Briar gauntlets. That's funny. Nice. Massive damage. I'm gonna have 2 more left here. Oh, I never did Earth. Or Cave. Right, right. You think they have some bosses designed that are lying around until they find a fitting game for the boss? I would doubt it. Like, trying to fit it in aesthetically, narratively, all that seems harder than just making a new boss. Okay, this is some shenanigans. Aw, much worse weapon. Still a fine weapon, though. Especially this upgraded this early. Okay, and now... Plus a man from DS3 that became the ultra-rated tree spirit. Yeah, I mean, I think they're good at reusing stuff if it doesn't end up working. But, like, I don't think they just... design a boss with no idea of where it should go. I think that they do have, you know, things that they tried and didn't work that they're like, we'd be willing to reuse this somewhere. But I don't think they have a stockpile of random bosses they've made ready to throw in somewhere. You're free! Welcome back, Beeswags. What do we think Phil Rivers is throwing for against the Seahawks? You know, hopefully 1 touchdown at the most. That's all I'm hoping for, that he... But we'll see. Weren't Hippo and Ons made for base game originally, which is why they're the only 2 DLC bosses in Night Rain? I have no idea. As a theory, it's like, okay. But they weren't in the game files when the base game came out. We didn't have data mined that there's a demi-human swordsman and a hippo, so... If so, we have no indication of that, I don't think. That they were made for base game. Yay, sports. Go the team. Yes. Go the team. Do I work out? No. I should, but I don't. And you tell from the shredded abs, yes. Shredded to bits. Excuse me. Okay. Weeping done. On to Liurnia. Thank you for the bless. It didn't work? It's got a cooldown. You guys are... If I can still see Nightbot saying because it's faster in the chat. We're done until the next Untouchable shows up, where there will be more weeping. Surely it'll show up in a spot where we can easily go around it without alerting it. Pedro does know the way around the cooldown. I get how sometimes they're passive. So, in the randomizer, enemies take on the properties of the things that they replace in certain properties. The biggest property that they take from the enemies they replace, I guess I'll take that, is how they will become activated, how they will become aggressive. So, a lot of enemies are not activated. They can't, like, search for you. Even if you were technically standing, like, right in front of them, until a trigger happens. You need to walk into a certain zone for them to activate, or things like that. So that's why whenever you go to Mogwyn Palace, which would be nearly impossible to get through at all, they take on the properties of those zombies that are passive, that don't try to attack you unless you attack them first. Okay, this is a bad weapon, but maybe it's fine. What's its Ash of War look like again? Oh, it's like Sacred Blade, but without buffing your weapon. Maybe that damage is fine. Errands usually take around 30 minutes. Kind of wish I could pause the game, at least for solo. Keep getting calls and get choices in the middle of the run. It's a shame you have to throw so many runs. Yeah, I wish, yeah, solo you could just pause would be really nice. Also, unblockable. Wait, unblockable blade is unblockable? You sure about that? I don't know if Rolana is going to be resistant to holy, but hopefully not. Get rolled into, nerd. Okay. Unblockable blade is the only thing that does emotional damage. I feel like a lot of things do emotional damage. It's gotta sting your pride to get hit by pretty much anything. Names in this game tend to go by Lord of the Ring naming rules, i.e. siblings that are rhyming or slightly altered versions of the same name. Yup. Godric. Godwin. Sons of Godfrey. Renala, Relana. Holy grease. To put on our holy weapon. Some fists are better one-handed. I think that's true. Yeah, which ones? One-handed R1s should be better than two-handed. No strength scaling, faster R1s, and lower stamina. For this weapon? That as opposed to... Okay. Yeah. Ooh, hey, this should actually be pretty neat. Ow. Or I can just be bad, but... The holy damage. Okay, stop. You had so many places you could go that were not vertical messes. You chose the one place that's a vertical mess. Okay, and then just go onto it more. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is really awesome. There you go. Nice. Even with a super holy weak enemy, though, that still took forever. I'll tell you about something that got you into Elden Ring. The Wolfman. Wonder where he is. Do you ever encounter him in your runs? Sort of. Blythe is in the Mistwood Forest that we don't usually go into unless I need to check random item spots. He does potentially show up later in some quests, although we don't really have to do those in Randomizer either. So kind of no. Oh, Godskin Duo? Why do I feel like they're super holy resistant? But as long as I can separate them, we should be completely fine. Oh, they, Oh. It's not the worst damage I've ever seen. Certainly not great damage, but... Oh my god, that hurt. I don't think I can kill this one in time for him not to resurrect the other one, though. This might be real bad. Both 40% holy resist. That is a lot. Yeah, couldn't stop him. Oh, but respawned him over there, so that's actually fine. Got real greedy there. Go ahead, summon. I dare you. Alright. Godskin Duo down. Took a little while. You really liked Bale's fight? Didn't do it with Egon though, only knew about him after you finished the DLC. Yeah, I think Bale is probably the best dragon in the game, but I still don't love him. I still think he's got some problems. Yo, Ouroboros! Yo, they were the raid! Welcome on in, raiders. Let's go. Doing this French challenge I've been on for a while. The old randomizer, use what you get, permadeath, region locked, all bosses. That's it. I was like, what's the last restriction? Hope you had a good stream. Whoa. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, come on up. Come on out here. Come on. No. He's stuck. He's stuck way too close to the edge. Gosh. They just always have to stand in the worst spots. Nice. Okay. Magma flashbang. Weathered straight sword. Okay. I don't love straight swords, but I do love square off. Here you come from the smelly land of YouTube. Oh. S tier Bale, A tier Medir, and Plasty, F tier Calamite, Borealis, every ancient dragon. Nah. 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 Look, you can have Bale in S tier. I don't mind. I wouldn't put him anywhere near S tier, but I don't mind. You can't have Plasty in A tier. You just can't. It's just aside from the cinema, that is just a boring, annoying fight. I hate that fight. X Sykes, S tier, Borealis, S tier. All right, Hyperion. All right, all right. At Cinema High, what can you say? Well, rated somewhere else. We rate game mechanics here. And game mechanics for Plasty is like C tier at the absolute highest. I would argue definitely below that. All dragons are boring in Elden Ring except maybe Bale. Yeah, probably. But like, I would much rather fight a regular just dragon than Plasty. Plasty's so not fun to fight. All dragons are S tier. I love hacking away at ankles. I love when they've got a weak point in their head and they never let you hit them in the head. I love it. Speedrunner during the day, game mechanic reviewer during the night. See, that's the secret. I'm doing both at all times. When they fly away to a ledge you can't get to. Oh my god, it happens so often in randomizers. It's so bad. Especially in caves. It's just, they always land on a ledge that you can't get to in caves. Alright, alright. We've gotten too silly with it. Oh, I would lose my holy weapon, right? As it could have actually been kind of good. This weapon's still good for this, though. I'm gonna roll him to death. Roll. Huzzah! Rolled him to death. Oh, Magic Scorp Charm. That's one we do want to get rid of. So, glad to see it early. Since I have one I want to get rid of, let's try to do open world bosses if possible. That way I can back out if I need to. Quote, open world? Well, I mean, like, literally out within the world, yeah. I guess field bosses is the technical name for them. Kazan did on the first game what FromSoft took a while to do. Make a very good big dragon. Hear me out. I think the big dragon in Kazan easily clears every dragon FromSoft has ever made. Partially because of the perfect guard mechanic just kind of works better for those, but like even outside of that, even if you're just dodging, I just kind of think he clears. He's still not my favorite boss in Kazan. Probably in the lower... Definitely in the lower half. Maybe in the lower, like, quarter or something. But... It's a good boss in comparison to Elden Ring dragons that all make me annoyed. The deflect move was basically mandatory for you. You can absolutely get by with just dodging in Kazan. In fact, there's like a whole build around it. I think it's the dual blades that are built around dodging instead of perfect guarding. And you can absolutely do that. It's very, very viable. I don't enjoy it quite as much, but it's very, very viable. Okay, square off was a little too slow there. Okay, I'm a little too bad there. There we go. The extra damage taken there. Oh, darn it. Talisman pouch. Now we have one more that I have to get. We got a -1 talisman towards getting rid of the one.
Clear as day by the coming of our dynasty. Mitchwin Mitch.
Mitchwin! Freddy Burn, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. It's really hard to make a good dragon fight, to be fair. I mean, is it, or do we only say that it's hard to do because we've seen it done wrong so many times? Monster Hunter exists. Right. And they've got dragons that are cool. I think probably every dragon-looking monster in Monster Hunter is probably better than every FromSoft dragon. Granted, again, they've got a different combat style, but... Liza P didn't try a dragon fight, that's why it's goated. Maybe. Maybe that is the reason. Okay, so next... open world boss that I could do. I could do the Knight's Cav up here. So that if it's scary, I can go somewhere else. As a piece stealing from Bloodborne, which also didn't have dragons. Recently got into watching your vids on YouTube. Really enjoyed watching all the randomizer challenges. Yo, awesome. Yo, glad you've been enjoying them. I'm trying to get more stuff up on YouTube recently, but I've been very slow at that, so bear with me. One day I'll have a procedure in place where I can actually, like, make stuff at a reasonable time instead of, like, make a one-off thing, wait forever till I have another idea, make a one-off thing. Nothing there. Ash of War repeating thrust. I don't think we Ash of War any weapon that is square off. I think you always keep square off. Yeah, daily VODs in a sense on YouTube. Yeah. I mean more like the edited videos, because that's... like, VODs are cool and all, but VODs isn't really, like, how you YouTube. It's like a side way of YouTube, not the main way. Got him. Isn't tomorrow my birthday? If not, it's coming up pretty sure. It is coming up. It's not tomorrow. It's... Tuesday. Tuesday is my birthday. I am a December kid, yeah. And I have to decide whether on my birthday I would like to do something with IRL friends or try to do something special for stream, possibly. I know a lot of people do like a birthday like mini subathon. I feel like I maybe have too much going on right now to do like a subathon, like multiple days. I don't know that I could do that, but I could do something with my friends not on my birthday itself and could do something fun. Was my birthday? Tuesday. Your dad and his partner's birthdays are Christmas Day. There's a lot of December babies. There's a whole lot of them. Tuesday.
Rats, we are the rats celebrating yet another birthday bash. Mitcheris, it's your birthday today. Cake
Not
and
today,
ice cream
it's
is on its way, and Mitcheris has been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
So we're doing more on the birthday? I've tried to give you a huge day and send you money for a slice of cake, yeah. I mean, I'm lucky that it's just like, what do I want to do on my birthday? And I'm like, I kind of just want to stream on my birthday. I kind of just want to... Nice. But I don't need to be like, oh my god, give me a day off. Dare I ask how old the birthday boy will be? Dare you? Dare you? Non-stop TTS birthday songs on Tuesday. Oh boy. You dare? Well, dare then. Look, a day over 21? That's... that's definitely not true.
Remember guys, when you're guessing someone's age, always guess 5 years younger from what you perceive. So I'm gonna guess Mitch is only 45 years old.
Classic Michael. Is actually not old enough to be streaming on Twitch. Yep. I had to get my parents' account, obviously. Guess the age through context clues. How does my spine feel? My spine feels fine. Neck sometimes is a little off from the weight. I can't like lean back. I feel like I can't really lean back in my chair. Like leaning back in my chair while streaming is this. Like I don't think I can I don't think I can stream this far leaned back. So like I'm kind of always forward, so I feel like my neck can sometimes be a little like in need of stretching, but spine feels fine. What is this drip? Peak. Just shave, I'll go back to 25. True, though. Oh, that's... Okay, we'll just run through then. That's fine. We'll just run through then. I would just rather not take the time to deal with that. Running through here is almost always fine. I've Riz in your username, so I assume you can't be told. Well, see, the thing is, I made this username before Riz was a thing, so... Somehow, I still have the magic scorpion. I invented Riz. Why did the music stop? The randomizer sometimes just does things. We're planning next Sekiro bingo, though. Next year or this. I don't have any current plans for it. I should have more plans for it. I put in a lot of work into it. And then... Ah! Okay, it's not a Royal Revenant. It's just a Revenant. But still. Not dealing with that. But yeah, no, I need to get more on that. I need to find a whole cabal of people willing to learn Sekiro bingo. I've got Aggie. I haven't faced Josh yet, but he said he's down. I need a whole like tournament. Cabal or cult? Yes. The cult of Sekiro. Get squared off. Orky's good at Sekiro. If you think she'd want to do bingo, yeah. Hey, it's finally gone. I don't know. She hasn't wanted to do too much bingo stuff because she mostly, or like Sekiro stuff, because she mostly knows just the Shura stuff and would have a harder time with the Immortal Severance stuff. So there would definitely still be stuff she'd have to learn, but I mean, I'm definitely down if she wants to. Who ending? It's a sign. You have to be speedrunners or just streamers? Just streamers would be fine. I mean, like it's a little dependent on what exactly we would want to do with it. And by, you know, we, I mean, if Dom would want to have that as part of a Bingo Brawlers event. And if not, it doesn't really matter what it is, but... Right, you could either have a bunch of streamers that don't necessarily have to be that great at the game. And then that could be fun and even. Or you could have, you know, a bunch of speedrunners or, you know, people that are really good at the game like we have with Elden Ring. Like, they're kind of both. They're not, like, the Elden Ring bingo people aren't necessarily speedrunners, but everyone in it is really good at Elden Ring. So it's just if you, like, mix the two, then it becomes really unfair. Is there a boss that comes to mind that you really enjoy fighting casually, but hate when it shows up for any challenge / speedrun? Horaloo. Very fun to fight, and I need to practice him more. But I'm still so bad at the fight that, like, he shows up and he could just kill the run, because as soon as I get hit once, I find it impossible to find a time to heal. Did I watch the Game Awards stuff? I did. Anything showed up I'm looking forward to. Some stuff that looks like a solid maybe. Like Divinity, RE9, Phantom Blade Zero looked like a maybe. There wasn't anything that was like, oh my god, that looks exactly like it's made for me. I need to play that. But there were a lot of stuff that's like, I would probably play that. I was into High Guard, but there seems to be a lot of hate now. I liked the look of it. I was like, oh, if this is by the makers of Titanfall 2, and if this is a single-player experience where you've got these cool, like, abilities and stuff, I was like, this looks cool. And then it was like, oh, it's a hero shooter. It's a 5v5 hero shooter. It's like an Overwatch. And then I was like, well, no, I'm not interested at all. I don't want to play that type of game. The heroes looked possibly fun. The shooting looked probably good. But I don't really want to play Overwatch. The destructible buildings, you know, like it all looked, you know, like it could make a fun game, but I was like, I just don't really care for an Overwatch. Oh right, I forgot. Prior armor is kind of terrible for Black Knights because it interrupts the moves you want to get punishes on. Yeah, that was a really, really bad spot for that. Oh. I have to roll in directions where I'm not going to interrupt her punishable moves. It was actually a scary situation. Badger game looked really cool. So Badger game looked like a tech demo that I don't like, a tech demo of a movie. Like, it was showing stuff that's like, oh, that looks kind of cool, and then it would move on to something that's not that anymore, and it's like, okay, that's a little weird. And very obviously, in my opinion, all of the gameplay, maybe not all, but almost all of the gameplay was like not actually somebody playing. You know when you can see something that's like gameplay, but the camera doesn't move at all like someone moving the camera? The actions don't feel at all like someone playing the game and doing the stuff? Like, it looked really, like, not exactly pre-rendered, like it was in-engine, but it was like, it's in-engine, not gameplay. It was like fake gameplay. So it was weird. It was like, I don't know if we can actually expect that to be what the game even is. It was kind of weird. So I don't know. It looked cool if they make that actual gameplay, but it clearly was not gameplay that they were showing. So I don't know. It was strange. I guess let's go to the enemies over there. Looks amazing, but that was not gameplay, yeah. Badger sounds like a story game first, yeah. Which is fine. Absolutely there are story games. It's just like, I also want to know what the gameplay is. Okay. Badger game is mysterious, I'll say that much, yeah. Seen that trailer? What you're describing sounds like some poor QA tester told to grab a capture with really strict rules, speaking from experience. Maybe. For their full trailer? That's I don't know. Yo. Lords of the Fallen first one was such a slog, IMO. Yeah. Lords of the Fallen, the art has always been so good. I think even in the very first one that everyone hated, and even in the first one that still a lot of people hated, the art has always, like, been great. But, you know, so then pre-rendered, semi-showing gameplay-ish for Lords of the Fallen 2 was like, okay, cool, but did you actually make the game play better? Because I didn't love the first one. I like all Souls-likes, but it is my least favorite Souls-like I've ever fallen. I have not played the old Lords of the Fallen, the one that everyone is like, this is the worst game of all time. Oh, sure. It's so annoying when they make enemies that just don't stick around. There. Oh, a shackle. Which chariots can I take out with a shackle? Is it all of them? Tall order for it to be good when FromSoft's game DS2 was also being pooped on. Well, I mean, yeah. Like, I didn't finish either Lords of the Fallen 1 or DS2. In my mind, they're pretty on par with each other. Guess we go in here next. Ariza's hero's grave. Okay. Is that the only one? Didn't finish DS2, how dare I? I mean, I will one day. Since it is now my job to play FromSoft games, I have to finish it for the sake of it. Every time I watch DS2, it makes me less and less excited to ever play it. But I must. I simply must. Cool rock here. Rock block. Oh, come on. One exactly on you at the very last one. That's so annoying. All right. Okay. Was the Fallen also had a million performance issues and bugs on release? Yeah, but I don't hold that too much against games. Ah. Did you know you can use bonfire aesthetics to refight bosses in DS2 and they turn the fights into horrible NPC gankfests? But don't tell anyone that. Wow, that's not cool. Will there be streams of AC1 to AC5 if they're emulators? Probably not. I'm not a big fan of the Armored Core franchise. I liked Armored Core 6 because I think they made it really cool. But like, I don't have that much interest in the previous Armored Cores because they're more like mech games, and I don't really like mech games. I liked Armored Core 6 that was a mech game that was also like an action game. Like, you know, it wasn't Souls-like, but it was cool action. You teleported to nowhere. Square off. I fought Morgott yesterday, now seeing a better player go for the fight is always such a shell shock, bro. I'm not even like that good at Morgott. I know him well enough to get through him pretty consistently, but I will often get too greedy on hits or things like that because I don't know him perfectly. To be a Mariner is a boss in Elden Ring. That's true. Would you ever play Kingsfield or Eternal Ring? Older FromSoft games. I don't really... I mean, like, maybe. As, like, a silly thing. But, like, I don't have any interest in playing them. I might if I thought it would make a good, you know, silly fun day or something. Oh, goody. Rot time. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, that was not a bad arena for X-Sikes. We take those. How could you not love this dragon fight? Yeah. Is Bale considered an ancient dragon? Generally, I would say no. But he is ancient, and he is a dragon, and he is the father of drakes. And yet none of those feel like the exact correct description of if he's a dragon, ancient dragon, drake. Like, it just... he's whatever. Or-wise, he is one of the OGs, right? But he's the OG that gives rise to the dragons and the drakes, whereas Placidusax is the OG that gives rise to the scale, more, you know, rocky, ancient dragons. So... he's bread. Bale, the bread. He's a different species, but he is ancient. So, yes? Or he's the same species, but he's, like, mutated, or I don't know. Stab. Rude of you to interrupt her nap. Yeah, it was a little rude, wasn't it? I mean, she was napping in the middle of a battlefield, so... Bale and Plassey are like Tiamat and Bahamut. Yeah. Like that. Hold on, where did I go? Way too far left. Oh, 2 Briar pieces now. What if we get the full Briar Exodia set? Oh, that's a bad enemy to see here when I need to drop down some places. Okay. Oh, you're okay. Did you? We're just having everything that's bad here. I just don't want you to hit me while I'm dropping down and cause me to fall. Full Briar Exodia means you have to kill a boss roll only, yeah. Oh, Dane's footwork is not bad. We're okay with Dane's footwork. And Palm Blast is pretty neat. Unless it just misses. How is it not staggered? I thought for sure Palm Blast would do like infinite stagger. Favorite part of the weapon is jumping heavy. Yeah, jumping heavy is cool. Club. Untouchable hiding around the next corner. That would be pretty tragic. I mean, they have to be somewhere. We just have to hope that they're somewhere that we can get around them. I wonder what are the odds even that just the untouchables are not in spots that they will guaranteed kill you. It's probably got to be like 50-50. That there's an untouchable somewhere that you can't really get by. Given that there's 6 of them. How safe is this? 50-50. Yep. It either is or it isn't. Fire giant? Fire giant here is going to be awkward. Is it fire giant? I don't see him. I'm pretty sure that's the sound of fire giant spawning in. Right? Okay, the dog barks. It'll come over here. Oh, it's just E-Dread. I do know that Club is actually not a great weapon on him, but I have literally practiced E-Dread with Club, so... What's a Winter Lantern's favorite song? Can't touch this. Maybe Fire Giant is at Moonlight Altar. I guess he has to be, yeah, Moonlight Altar. Not sure where else he would be where I could hear him. Fire Giant finds a way. Okay, neat. I guess let's go to that now. Fun fact, this boss is one of the first one of the before the start when they made it. So technically this boss is one of the ones in the game of the time. I think there might be some words missing or added there. I'm confused. Stuff happens. Malekith is the coolest boss in base game. IMO, cinematic, and well-telegraphed boss. Took you about 3 tries, as far as I remember. Felt like Gale a bit, yeah. They both punished for mistakes on your first playthrough, while Fire Giant was boring, and I finished him on first try. Malekith has a lot of moves that I like. And then a few moves that are just kind of silly. Which is kind of a running theme of a lot of bosses, but... That one where he plunges the sword into the ground and it explodes around it infinite number of times. That one's silly. The one where he plunges his sword into the ground after diving from the air. And then it explodes again, but at a timing that you... Oh, God, that's a big hand. I do not want big hands, so... There's gotta be a way up here. Can you... There we go. We are skipping. Normally I go down for the item at the bottom and do the little loop around, but... Not with giant hand down there. I should check if there's a Ash of War I have that would be good. Maybe Gravitas? Unfortunately, I don't have the cold thing. I could make it fire, flame art, poison, blood, occult, but cold is kind of the only thing I really feel like I would want to make it. So I guess I'll put nothing on it. Skip to it is super safe. The skip that I just did, that I just found because I've never done before, it did look pretty easy. Well, I need a second try. The guy plus Moonveil Katana. Classic. Okay. Don't encounter any enemies. No. Oh, you mean like from above? Like a drop down? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I'm not super pressed about it. We've never had any trouble there, let alone died there. A good setup, i.e. fully upgraded weapon and decent armor. Do you go out of your way hunting items in new regions or stick to your pathing and pick up only what I see? Stick to my pathing and pick up only what I see. And then if I need to get rid of a bad weapon, I will then go out of my way to pick up extra stuff. We're playing it smart, not, Ooh. That's what I thought. Okay. I skipped Loretta earlier. It's Tom! We only have Highway North Grace. Which I don't have, but yeah. You go southeast. In base game, there are 2 eagles near the drop, and it's really easy drop down. Gotcha. I mean, given that I come from here, Gatetown Bridge being my closest. I mean, I guess I could go from Laskyar, but either way, I think going the normal way is kind of just as fast at that point. Oh, Rune Bear over there. Oh, gosh. Yup. Oh, and a Royal Raven. Okay. Alright. Okay. Didn't aggro it. I keep forgetting I can't jump and break stuff because of Briar Armor. It's so weird. Are any of the really bad talismans out of the way? Yes, several. None of the crucibles yet, but we've gotten rid of 2 Radagons, 2 Scorpions, and Data Cars. So we are a quarter of the way through the bosses, and we have definitely gotten through more than a quarter of the bad talismans. Not half of them yet, but like a little over a third, something like that. Data car is actually huge, yep. We got it at the end of Stormvale Castle, so I could go immediately to Weeping to get rid of it without having to use up all my key item checks. What do the Crucible talismans do that's considered bad? Make you take more damage. That's what basically all of the bad talismans do. Hey, Tailu run! I only even have to get to 18 mined right now because I have Godric's Great Rune still on. Or no, Tailu was 1 more. Tailu was 24 int, I think. Oh, that's scary. Luckily, they can't follow you in here. Bye-bye. Is there anything I would want from Pydia? Like Dean, I suppose, if he happened to sell Dean. I guess I can check real quick. It doesn't take too long. Bonked to death. I think it's unlikely that I find anything I really want, though. I am.
You pay a why not? But please a little.
Okay, I do like crystal darts at least. You know what? I'm gonna buy this Somber 2 in case I want to upgrade Serpent Hunter. So. And this gives glowstone, invigorating cured meat, invigorating white cured meat. I don't want those, but whatever. I don't want to come back, so I'm buying it from you, Pidia. There you go. You got some of my hard-earned runes. You consume any alcoholic beverages. Will you be celebrating the birthday with a drink? I do consume alcoholic beverages, but I'm not... It's not that I dislike drinking, but it's like I only really do it with others. And I'm not like a big like alcohol consumer. It's expensive and makes me worse at playing video games, which is what I usually want to do afterwards. So I'll only usually drink, you know, more than just like a little bit, if I'm gonna be out all day and not planning to come back, you know, home at the end and chill out. Like, I better be able to sleep it off before the next time I want to play video games. Otherwise, it's just like, oh, man. Lamau me. A liquor man or a beers man? Mixed drinks if I can. But, generally, if I'm trying to get drunk, you gotta give me liquor. I'm not gonna get drunk off of beer because I don't enjoy it enough to, like, drink it a lot. Like, I'm okay if it's like, oh, we're going to a brewery. Let's all buy a beer. And I'm like, sure, whatever, fine. I'll drink a beer. But I'm not going to get drunk unless it's liquor or mixed drinks. Oh. Mimic. Oh, we swapped to the shield. What? Okay, that's cheating. I was like, what is he doing? That's not his flask. I wanted to see what he was doing. He drank my America's... blessing. And healed to full. That's funny. Is there anything else I skipped? Oh, yes, at EG. Drank a fifth of vodka. Didn't know it could do that. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen a Blessing of America by a Mimic tier. It makes sense. I knew that your friendly Mimic tier could drink a Blessing of America. Bonk. Mimic Tear can also drink that. Noted, yes. Right, I skipped Stillwater and grafted Scion. And I'm stuck in combat with something. I don't know what I'm stuck in combat with, but I'm just gonna go around to EG. Wonder if he has infinite Marika blessings. You know, that I do not know. Also eats raw meat dumplings, yep. And the one that you summon cannot be poisoned, so it's just free healing for it. Oh boy, lightning orb. Oh, interesting. Interesting spot for... Nice. Bye-bye.
Good luck, bitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Ah, the Academy key. Do I have... I do not have imbued sword key. So, Makar, and then we're done. So satisfying to see Radon take this much damage. Yep. Rocks? Well, he was out of bounds when he fired them, so... Ooh, Omen Killer. I am now the Omen Killer. Okay. Yeah, the Mimic tier does not have any, like, AI on knowing what your consumables do. It just has a random chance to use consumable, regardless of what it is. And then whatever it is will happen. Oh, that guy is following. Holy, I've never had one of those follow this far. But surely that's the end of it. I was casting boss over and over, casting getting glint blades over and over. Yep. They just have a random chance to do one of their actions that they can do. Magic Grease, GG, challenge over, we won. That's right. We can beat anything we want with Magic Grease. Black Knight Commander. Grace. Oh, another Blessing of America. Had some basic knowledge like wanting to heal or something. I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. Okay, so I have 95 FP. Which is not quite enough for any of these. Black Knight Captain... who? But is close on that. For now, probably keeping Spider Scorpion is fine. Doesn't Mimic heal when you are... when you're what? When you're healing? It's heal it has, yeah. It knows it can only heal when under half health. But... consumables, I don't think it knows. I guess maybe that was the question you were asking, like... like, yeah, for using your flask, it does have logic. It's just... other consumables that I don't think it has any logic. I thought you meant like whether it knows to like use your Marika's Blessing when it's low. Oh, 2 big hands here. That's big hands, big problems. Okay. Polibo. Interesting. If data miners broke down Elden Ring NPC decision making, I'd be interested to know why bosses choose which moves, etc. If there's logic to that. Yeah. Yes, that is known. Yes. Elden yeast. Elden yeesh. Go, Scorpion, go! Got him. Ooh, discarded palace key. Such a shame, instead of making Prime Radagon phase fight, they just made Sloppy Worm. True. Okay, let me double check. Yeah, I can't do Grafted Scion, so that's all of Liurnia. So we can either go Altus now, or we could go Academy now. The reason to go Academy now is it unlocks 2 more key item locations. So that if I get a bad talisman later, then I can just check key item locations without having to finish up whatever zone I'm in order to come back to Academy to get rid of the talismans. The reason to save it for later is so that I have 2 more low-scaled bosses that I can come back to get rid of it. So it's a bit of a gamble on when I think I will get bad talismans. If I think I will get one in the middle of Altus Plateau, which is 20 bosses long, then I should probably go do Academy right now. If I instead think, well, it might happen at the end of Altus, then I should save it. So, Academy, that's like school on a Sunday. Sounds like criminal behavior to me, yeah. I think I do Riot right now. I think makes sense. I think I like the idea of unlock all the key item locations as soon as possible, so that you always have some way that you can get rid of a bad talisman. Scorpion summon. Just a little guy. Scorpion enemy, very evil. Since they know everyone loves duo fights, they should have just had Radagon and Marika split and fight them as a duo. Oh boy. Can you imagine? I'm just waiting for them to try again what they attempted and didn't fully succeed at with Sekiro's double apes. where the two are in sync with each other and combo together. Can you come all the way down here so that I can... No? I guess not. So that it's really one move that both of them participate in. So that they can actually time it out. Such that it's always avoidable consistently. Oh, that's just a drag. Oh, excuse me. Whoever made this randomizer needs to chill. Yeah. It's fine. No, it's fine. This path wasn't that bad. Made it through just fine. It's a bear. Ah, Mesmer. Foe of my beloved people. Where did he go? Where did I go? Mother America, a curse upon thee. Lack of Skibidi Tree blessings taken into account somehow. You seem to be doing perfectly fine damage-wise. Yeah, that's the scaling. So every boss is scaled to the zone they're in. So Mesmer is in Railucaria, so he is scaled down appropriately to exist in Raya Lucaria. Okay. As a matter of fact, he like is Snake Guy. Like, well, really? I wouldn't have guessed that. Any more fun facts? Ooh, PK. Club should actually do wonders against him. I love when it hits the ceiling. Oops, all DLC Academy. We'll see. We've got one more. Not Oops All DLC. I hope this is the splitting one. So we can get the splitting one out of the way. I'm gonna let it stand up so I can see if it wants to split. It does not. Okay, so the splitter is still out there. Weave thy night into being. Is there a boss that is scary when scaled up? As far as I know, most early boss movesets are kind of weak.
Where did he flee, my sweet?
Come
out from whence he hides.
Not really. Royal Revenant, yes. Royal Revenant, yes. Absolutely, Royal Revenant is a menace, but
Say I, or will he be graced?
Crucible Misbegotten duo, yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. There's definitely some duos. Valiant Gargs, although they're not exactly an early game duo, but Crucible duo. Multi-hitters are a problem, like the Shade guy and some other dudes. They can be, yeah. Lobsters scaled up, not a boss, but yes, lobsters are very scary. Bellbearing Hunter from Limgrave, duh. Well, no, Bellbearing Hunters are not scary, even when scaled up. You can scale them up to Night Rain numbers, and they're still not that bad. Demi-Human Chief scaled up is rough. No, yeah, absolutely, that's true. They definitely like to just hit you in ways that you just can't really deal with. You can loop Bellbearing Hunters, yeah. Oh. Bubba are terrifying until you get the fight down, then they're free-ish. Yeah. There's a bit of an ish on there, because it's still possible to just make a tiny little mistake and then get clipped, and then they do a ton of damage, but... Ancient Dragons, I mean, Senesax is probably the scariest one, and he's already in the DLC, so he doesn't really get scaled up from there. Scaled up ons? I don't know how scaled up he could be. I don't know, maybe. Fun fact, Ronnie is a witch. Not sure if I believe that. I've never seen her do magic. The only way we could truly tell is to see if she weighs as much as a duck. She turned me into a newt. I got better. Is no one mentioning scaled up Rick, Soldier of God? Well, because he's already the highest scaling. So you can only scale him down. In fact, the witch trials were not... Oh. So we got Mesmer, and now we got Mesmer. What's next? Mesmer? Next is Peakdra. Hey, there's Glintstone Wetblade. Now I can make this a cold club. For someone called the Impaler, he doesn't look like much of an imp, nor like he drinks that much ale. Good one. I learned this wetblade allows cold. I thought it was just magic. Yep, magic and cold. And everyone uses it for cold. Cold is kind of just better magic unless they're immune to cold. Oh, Rolana will be at Lancia X. Okay. That is an acceptable spot for her. Pool stick for real. So yeah, IE went from Midra entrance fog gate to Jory fog gate in the forest reverse to check out the door in fog gate randomizer, only for it to connect to itself. Connected to itself? I don't know that was possible. Nice. Rune Bear, more like Room Bear. Because he's in in the room. Got him. He's a funny little guy. Oh, that Lilium agriculture. You know, Aggie is flying out to LA right now, so that for one day, he can help Ludwig and Squeaks finish their Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 marathon. And then is immediately flying back. Like, as kind of cool as that sounds, like, oh, I get to go and help out Ludwig and Squeaks. I don't know that I'd fly there and fly back to be there for one day. That seems like a lot of work. You convinced them to do a level 1 run of it too. Wait, he's the one that convinced them to do a level 1 run of it? I thought they just decided that. Why did he do that? Why did he do that to them? I think they said and DLC. That was a funny death and not too far in. Yeah, the Garunk death, that was so silly. What do we got? Vike? I think that's Vike. I hate Vike. Oh, how did I not get comboed by that? Nice. Surprisingly acceptable Vike. It was him. They talked about it Thursday night. He came in during Parky stream and told her after it was decided. Oh my goodness. And this is their first playthrough of DS3, right? Or is it just their first one together? Yeah, Aggie is a US citizen, so he is just officially flying home to his home country. So it should be easy for him. Alakath Garank do be a silly little guy. He's just a silly little guy. Nice. Something like 600 times during base game. So this challenge is impossible for you. Every challenge is impossible until you practice to make it possible. Although I haven't really practiced for this run. I've kind of just sent it at it because I've done other practice previously in my time, but still. Confucius. Go to bed? Alright, have a good one. Wish I had the means and funds to travel to a different country for just a day. Well, presumably he's getting paid by Squeaks and Ludwig to appear, so I guess it would be the funds to fly out someone else for a day just to have them help you with a video game. That's the kind of wealthy we can aspire to. Would R1 be the best starter challenge for a semi-casual? I would say yes, if you enjoy a weapon that you can reasonably use at level 1. If the weapon that you want to use can't really use at level 1, then maybe you want to look for something different, but if you can use your weapon at level 1, I think it's a pretty good starter challenge. I would say big downside, doesn't give you as much opportunity to learn the bosses while still forcing you to learn the bosses, but because like you're gonna die really quickly. So maybe instead of RL1 you do like I'm only allowed to level health or something like that, so it still is a challenge. You're still gonna take, you know, longer to kill things, but at least you can learn them by living. But yeah, it's some sort of low leveling or no leveling is usually a pretty good place to start. Usually better, like easier to start with than don't level your weapon. Usually leveling your weapon is more important. Smarag. Is that mini cell there not randomized? Yes. I guess because if you put anything else there, it would just immediately fall to its death. Although that would be kind of funny, so I think that would be kind of fine. think with Ritual Shield, it was only Fire Giant that guaranteed one-shot you at RL1. That's true. And if you use Bubble Tier, yeah. There are ways to make it where you can be fine enough. Dang, its face got smashed in. Bonk. You thought of it the same time I did. He sleeps at 6 a.m. Alright, have a good night. Use Mimic at RL1. I thought Mimic took like 600 health to summon. I have no idea. Technically possible to wield a Giant Crusher at RL1, but I would not recommend it. Yeah. Most RL1 runs are just RL40 runs with a fake mustache. Yeah.
Will you accept this rose emoji, my prince?
Sure. You know. I don't have any use for a rose, but I'll accept it. Nice. Fire Scorpion Charm. That's a bad one that we do want to get rid of. We're not in any danger just yet now. You can hit before crits. A few times, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Depends on the enemy. Some enemies will stand up if you hit them. Some enemies will stay down for a while. Some enemies, they won't stand up, but they just have such a short window that you have to take the riposte right away, otherwise you're not going to get it. Do I have Fire Scorp Charm on? Because I could actually make myself be doing fire damage with my club. I could have a Flame Art club and this thing would burn. Although honestly, cold isn't that bad either. Can you get back up here, please? No? Oh! Wait, he kind of made it back up. Do the spin move. Do the spin move. Yes. Easy. A fair few DLC Remembrance enemies. Yep, and we know exactly where Rolana's gonna be. She's at Lanciax. So, we are getting rid of a lot. Wow, what a good defensive tier I have right now. Do I like the base game or the DLC more? Probably the DLC. Okay, so let's see how far away we are. I think we can get to Telu here. We need 138. We have 121. We have 137, so one more mind. Does it? We can now summon Telu. If we need a summon for a fight. No way, recency bias. I mean, I think I have more bosses that I like in the DLC than that I really like in the DLC than in the base game, but also more bosses I really hate in the DLC than in the base game. Like, it's like, well, maybe that's not even true. I have a lot that I hate in the base game, but like, it's definitely highs and lows. Base game is really cool, but lots of the same thing. Got a bit tiring at the end IMO. DLC has better pace. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I just really like Mesmer and Midra. And I'm like, at least there's two great bosses, because I felt like the base game was lacking in truly great bosses that I was like, that's a boss I love. A lot of bosses that I was like, yeah, it's pretty good in the base game. Top 2 most hated bosses. I mean, it might just be 2 NPCs. If you just say, you know, pick your least favorite 2 NPCs, like Fia's Champs and Gideon or something, like maybe. But if we're gonna ignore NPCs because they are kind of cheating, they're cheating on how just not good they are. Probably like gargoyles. I mean, it's gargoyles, obviously. And I'm not sure. My flask is still a little weak right now. Bug! Get over here, bug. Fight me 1v1. IRL. Gargs and Senesax? It could be. I don't know. It's possible that it's Senesax. I feel like Senesax is just, like, close enough to other things that I'm like, do I hate it that much more than, like, Fortisax? Like, I don't know. I certainly don't like either of them, but it's like they're both really unlikable for slightly different reasons. Sure. Yeah, come on over here. Yeah. Imagine Joy without backstabs. Joy without backstabs. You know, might take it. Come on over. Two favorite bosses? Midra and Mesmer. Two random bosses. Goldfree and Pumpkinhead. Oh, Golem's Halberd. I do like this weapon. And we're still solidly medium. NPC fight before Radon. Ugh. Leda and friends. Ugh. Yeah, that's. If you allow me to pick non-boss, but like, it's a boss, but like it's not called a boss because the health bar looks different, then yeah, that's my number one hated. If Leda has one hater, it is me. If Leda has 0 haters, I am no more of this earth. How about Meta as a bad or hated boss? Yeah. It's like, I wanna like Meta. She's like unique and like, she's got some cool moves and stuff. It's just like, then she's got that stupid laser. And then she's got those stupid piano fingers that's nearly impossible to avoid, and then If they just held back a little. And I guess even outside of those, like... I don't know why their PvP is on, but I'll take it. Oh, it's apparently a one-way PvP. Ow. Okay. What bad talismans do we have out of the way? We've got Datakar's Woe, the baddest talisman. And then we've got several scorpions, including this fire scorpion that I currently still have, which is our third. And then we've got both Radagon seals, but neither America seal. No Crucible yet. Any plans on playing E33 update? I don't really have plans on it. Just because, you know, I tend to get obsessed over one thing. And I don't know that it's enough that I would get obsessed over it again. So, yeah. Okay, cool. I still like this weapon enough. I want to keep it for a little while longer. So I'm not going to go Sage's Cave yet, where you almost always replace your weapon. What's the update? More cutscenes? Ah, you're a hater. I see. You've drank the haterade. It's a fun game. Apparently it's a new, like, end game zone, I think. Supposed to be really hard. I think. Two favorite reskinned bosses. Goldfree and... Mother's maiden name, favorite pet. Ah, of course. Does that count? Yeah, Goldfree is a reskin of Godfrey. That counts. Oh, and Godflaw. Yeah, and Godflaw. Goldfree and Godflaw. What are the unluckiest spots to have aging untouchables? Catacombs. Or maybe heroes' graves? Like, any enclosed space where you're not allowed to use torrent. And you have to get by them. Another Knight's Cab. There do be a lot. Being technical, Godfrey would be a reskin of Goldfrey since he comes after, but that's getting semantic. Yeah, but they almost certainly made Godfrey first, then reskinned him for Goldfrey, so Godfrey came first. Two favorite Miyazakis, Hayao and what's the name of the other Miyazaki? What's Hidetaka? That's it. On the way to Melania, that rot lake seems to be very unlucky. Yeah, I could see that being real bad for sure. I don't know, but maybe you could take a wide enough berth in the rot lake to avoid it. You'd take more rot, but I'd rather take more rot than have an aging untouchable chasing me. Is there a third famous Miyazaki? Maybe? Solaria. Bye-bye. Top 2 favorite foods IRL. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna warp back and then walk again, because that entrance seemed very crowded. Honestly, one of them, maybe, might be Japanese curry. Anytime I get the chance to have some Japanese curry, I will always take that chance. What's next, by the way, Kaled? Yeah, I'm thinking Kaled after this. I think that's our kind of usual route. I'm a little on autopilot right now because we just kind of got like an easy setup right now. Funny enough, I still have the Fire Scorpion charm. We've had it for like 10 bosses, but it's just been fine. It's just been chill. Japanese curry is really good. It's also quite easy to make if you buy the golden curry blocks or whatever. Yeah. And I need to do that so that I can make myself food. Just have instant rice and, you know, Japanese curry packs, and it's just a goated meal. And it's easy. What is Japanese curry? So you know how there's Indian curry? It's the same, like, sort of style of thing, but it's the Japanese version. The ingredients are different. It tastes different. No, no, no. We are not going down there. We are going up here. Surprisingly scary. Nice. This one looks delicious. It's very good. Nice. Don't live in an area where I really could try decent Japanese type cuisine. Yeah. And just, if you're ever traveling, you know, the thing you could think about. Deathrite bird. With a side of more bird. But I don't think we have to fight that. And make an area that is more than clear enough over here. Come on over. Sure, I didn't roll. I probably could have staggered and killed him out of that, but I did not want to take the chance. What's the difference between Death and Deathrite? Deathrite does the extra ghost flamey stuff. Deathbird just tries to hit you with a stick. Deathbird might have like a tiny bit of ghost flame stuff, but like the vast majority of that stuff and the actual challenging stuff is on only the Deathrite bird. No more Scorpion? Scorpion remains. How many bosses has it been that we have kept this scorpion? Visually, the big, like, glowy wings are only on the death right bird. Doesn't the stick cast Ghost Flame? When it's a death right bird, it certainly does. When it's just a death bird, I feel like it mostly doesn't. Another death right bird, I can tell because of the big glowy wings. Bonk. Nice, another sacred tier. Let's go. Speaking of deathrite birds. People use soft cap in Elden Ring very vaguely. 60 is broadly a soft cap, but you can go to 60 or go to 80 for damage stats. Is it 80 for all damage stats? I thought it was only 80 for strength. And then I thought it was 60 still for dex. Until the scaling kind of falls off pretty hard. Technically, you can go to 99 of all stats, and it still provides some benefit. It's just a small enough benefit that you do not care after a certain point. Is indeed faster when all the enemies are asleep. Yes. That's just how that particular spot is designed. The enemies there are passive. I don't know why they're passive. I don't remember what's there by default. It's been way too long since I've gone through that area non-randomized, but endurance and mind cap way below 60. Damage stats only matter if your weapon has good scaling. Right. Finally, the flask upgrade. Yep. Got a +6. Alright, we know this is going to be Rolana. Rolana with a Colossal. Could be interesting. That's so mean. Okay. Moon of Noxtella. That finally gets rid of it. Yeah, fighting Verlana with taking extra damage was theoretically a little spooky, but I feel mostly confident on that fight. I still took some hits, but it was fine. A lot of weapons that bleed intrinsically, which can be a nice additional damage. Yes. You say 60 is hard cap for Vigor. Was mid-game maybe misheard? Mid-boss fight. That is the comment, yes, that was said. It's not really a hard cap. It's more of a soft cap than... Because you still do get benefit after 60. It's just not as much. Stander? He's a stander. Ease. Oh, another sacred tier. Let's go. As well be a hard cap with how little the benefit is. Yeah. Like, kinda. 300 HP spread over 39 levels, right. It's not a lot, but like... I think still up to 80, it's like... fine. 2 favorite magma worms. Makar... and Theo, I guess. Wait, is this... Is this one where I can use the, shackle to any benefit? Nah, this is the duelist one. Can't use the shackle here. 1699 is 200 HP. Right. Come on. Into the light. I need you to look into the light. Oh, it's crawling over. Oh, almost. Ugh. They have PvP on? Come on in, slug. Come on. Come on. They walked into the light. Hey. Which are some of the hardest arenas to fight in? Not sure. There are some pretty small ones. It's got the most just stuff in the way. Are you up there? It's gotta be Miranda up there. Just like me, can't handle the light, right? Gotta stay in the dark all the time. With cliffs, you can fall off. Oh, yeah, totally. Cliffs would be the worst arena. Margit's arena is actually pretty bad. It's like a little large, but like the cliffs make it pretty bad. Oh, that's a Royal Revenant over there. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, except if he's just gonna teleport and do nothing, then okay, I guess we're fine with that. Come on. I don't know why they made him, like, kind of leash just before the light. Come on. Just to troll me, I figured. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Oh, that's a weapon downgrade. And it was forced upon me by the enemy that opens the door. The game said you must use this weapon right here. Oh, speaking of Senesax. Nice. Easy. Okay, those two and Elmer, right. I want to do Sage's Cave first. It is likely to get us a new weapon. Thank you for the GG. Came back to Senesax. He was easy. It was no problem. Ever play the DLC and no strong memories of this copy of this boss existing? Well, yeah, if you haven't played the DLC, you would not remember it. Zaxxon Rando is better because she's not standing water where her lightning goes everywhere. Wrong. Her lightning still goes everywhere. It just doesn't do quite as much damage to you. That's why I was often having to dodge twice. The water has nothing to do with the way that the lightning works in Senesax. It just makes you take more damage from it. Senesax a girl? I don't know. Some people say she, so I'm like, I match the energy of whoever refers to her or him refers to that dragon that I hate. I don't know why I couldn't hit the bird for the final time there. What overconfidence is? A slow and insidious killer. I know Lanciax is a woman. Okay. People do tend to find out that one of something is a particular gender and then assume that all copies of that are the same. Which, if you have nothing else to go off of, is not a terrible assumption. Is that bonking on the floor? No, it's walls. It's just close walls. Okay. Weird hitbox for that to be bonking. Is it possible to stagger an ancient dragon? Possible, but very, very difficult. It takes 5 times as much stagger to stagger an ancient dragon as other things because they have 80% stagger resistance. Unless you're hitting them in the head, then it's 60% stagger resistance, I think. While still having some of the faster poise recoveries in the game. So it's very hard to keep up the poise. And you need to hit them for what would have staggered another enemy 5 times. Ooh, Tooth Whip. I don't know about this one. We may have Hoslow's armor. But I don't know. I don't know about the Tooth Whip. Hoslow's armor plus whip. It's meant to be. I guess it is. I guess it is. I guess I have to at least attempt this boss with a whip. Okay, yeah, this will be fine. No backstabs on whips. Okay. Oh. With no backstabs? This might be a Memory of Grace situation. Well, wait. Taylor's down, but so is one of these. Oh, man. I hate that. Okay, no Memory of Grace needed. Alrighty. Whew. Water area plus lightning attacks. Yeah, it was scary, but luckily the lightning attacks are some of the easiest to dodge. Niall himself only hit me with that stupid stomp on the ground, makes an AoE around him, and even if you dodge perfectly, it just lasts too long and hits you after your roll anyway. Never doubted for a second. And then, of course, I got slapped around by his ghosts. That was bad. It's a good thing he was not scaled higher, or else I could have actually been full to zeroed by the ghosts. That does happen if you're late enough in, or early enough that you don't have health. Ow, can I get up here, please? Thank you. The shady castle. It is very shady. Ow. Ooh, perfumers can be very deadly. How come the enemy's perfumes get to go like super far distance, last super long, do a ton of damage, and then when we get perfume bottles, it's just like these tiny little slow, that it just tickles. Ooh, Envoy's horn, hammer. Already got Wormface. We have not gotten Wormface as a boss. The rules and item pickups. What if you see something that's far away and not on your way? Then I'm not picking it up. I'm picking up things that are on my way. I'll pick up the things that I know about that are on my way that are not too dangerous to pick up. I will try to pick something, but if I'm like... Oh, well, GG, rip. Well, cool. Okay, so how was I supposed to get by him? What's the timing on the roll there? Yeah, thin bridges with giant enemies that take up the entire bridge and have continuous hitboxes is very bad. I guess you want to walk away from it first to let it chomp in front, then go by. Hold on, dog. We're recreating the scenario. If you could just... Where'd you go? Oh, he fell. And it sucks. Yep, that's how Randomizer is. It's pretty dumb. Six hours of basically just autopilot because it's all incredibly easy, and then one giant dog on a bridge, and then you're dead, and then it start all over. Yeah. Guess we had fun along the way. Did we though? Are we sure? Are we sure we had fun? Was that the loading into an unspawned ground is still the worst one I've seen? Yeah, but that one didn't count. He didn't have to reset that one. That one explicitly in the rules is allowed. Also, technically, he could have still saved it by warping, but, like, you don't have to. It was Gillica. Let me get some practice on dodging your attacks here, Gillica. That's very sudden. Okay, that one I still don't know. Yeah, it's just a long yell than a sudden attack. Well, if you saw your message about Rakshasa, if you can, try to practice her locked off. Makes getting behind her to backstab a lot easier. No. Getting behind her to backstab is a recipe for death. I'm not doing that. I'm not backstabbing Rakshasa. Rakshasa is fine currently. Rakshasa has not been a problem. You just outspace her attacks, then hit her. Then outspace her attacks, then hit her over and over. Rakshasa is fine. Trying to go behind her, if she does the wrong thing and you don't quite get behind her, you just die. Or if you go for a backstab, it locks you into the animation and you don't get the backstab, because that happens so often on NPCs. You're locked in, you swing and you miss, and she hits you back and you die. It's definitely much less safe to try to backstab her. I'm positive of that. Another run at 4 a.m. I think it's just bedtime. I think it's just bedtime. We'll just start tomorrow. Also tomorrow I have a day with my family planned. So might be a very late stream, might be a canceled stream, not entirely sure, but there's an evening with my family planned, so I doubt that stream will start at the regular time. Maybe it will. Maybe I get back in time, but we'll see. We'll see. It's going good. It's okay. Take your time. Is it? Is any of that true? I feel like it's like all the opposite of true. This run is going horribly, and I should not take my time. All right. Let's raid Jenny, who's doing Elden Ring, 2 players, 1 controller with Ain Run. Doing a charity stream. Okay. Private time is important. Take your time. Ah, that's what you mean. Take your time. Take my time with that. Yeah. I will. Don't worry. I always do whatever it is I want to do on any given day. So, but yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.